Hey, Grandpa!
Who is the one that forgot to mute? Rango. Rango forgot to mute. Oh well.
Rango, mute yourself.
Well, today's gonna be fun. Let's traumatize some people, shall we?
I don't understand.
Here's the funny thing, though. Here's the funny thing. I'm doing both.
But you just said something about standing in cursed
I'm not a furry.
No. I'm using a spell. Powering the spell using goetic energy.
Oh,
I haven't changed the OTV yet. Okay.
You're not furry.
The
That's
fuck
a
is
furry.
happening?
If for some reason...
Changing to my non-combat avatar.
That's a
furry reason, because it's not my fault that we're lagging.
Yeah, Mad Rider is a furry. Look at that. Look at this furry right here. Look at this fucking humongous ass furry.
Yeah, look at
look at how fuzzy he is.
with their broken shader.
Goddamn.
It's not a big deal.
Where's my soul? Where's my soul? Give me a soul, uncle.
Brain never
Give
got
me a
back
soul.
to me on that.
Your souls can't be programmed. Souls can't be programmed.
They can
I
be
don't
taught.
care. I want the soul.
Also, you've been gone
This
for
one
weeks.
will give me soul.
Mad.
Yeah.
You shall not be given singing.
Isn't Martin since he at hospital today?
Yes, Morden's gonna come back from the hospital today.
I'm gonna put a fucking cursed wisp inside of you. Congratulations.
That would be funny.
You have to listen to Bagel now.
Considering I did name this thing after Springtrap and I'm gonna turn it into Springtrap, that wouldn't really be too out of character now, would it?
Oh, there we go.
Well, you see, it's a wisp that is claimed by Bagel, so you gotta listen to them if I put the wisp inside you.
It's like one of the few
Congratulations.
people I do not want to listen to.
You are dying.
Don't question why I have one of their wisps in my pocket like at all times.
I imagine this for the hell reasons.
Why are you made of
to me
holes?
instead.
I think it's my, I don't know.
It's almost
How do we
finished.
put a soul in this thing? How do we put a soul in this thing? I tried it yesterday and it didn't work so well.
I want soul. I want to be alive.
I don't know.
I just tried shoving a soul inside it and calling it a day, but it didn't work.
I don't know.
I think the phase gonna do some wacky...
All I know is that the combat version of this is almost finished.
No,
Wonderful.
the
Hey, yo.
funny, you have to keep the dog stable.
Where's my skin?
This one can bite them. Why did I see through? Why can I see...
I still have to develop that. I haven't worked on it yet.
Because they're shaders.
Give me a soul or give me flesh. One or the other, uncle.
I am shader.
Did you make this?
Because I had a meltdown.
Remember the one that I got sold the other day? Like a while back?
Yeah.
And now I'm in emotional
Yeah.
having a
By the way, when we make that carrot ink thing, I have to add the extra balance into it.
Dabs in having fucked up emotions. Haha, fucking hate
What?
my personality disorder.
When we make that carrot ink thing, we have to add the extra balance into it from this.
Wanting to kill myself, wanting to kill
So.
others. You know,
Oh, you mean the logo?
what?
Or do you mean the shell
No,
company?
I'm talking about the balance for treasure.
Money. Talking about money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cannon.
Yeah, I gotta add extra to it for that sale. I kind of just memorized the number, and I'm like, all right, that's gonna go back once we have it set up. Because you are still. Were you still in prison time? I don't remember.
I'm not liking though. Exactly.
So is Martin Zincher coming back at the beginning, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna have whoever sitting at the desk mention. I'm gonna have whoever sitting at the desk mention
Keep
that
the rat away
Mortens is
from the
back
dog.
and up in the barracks, and I'm gonna be in there
There you
ready
go.
to show everyone the surprise. You know, the little update I've done to his textures.
I see.
By the
That'll be
way,
fun.
Mad.
No,
Dog
holding
is
on.
hungry, so.
I know, you've mentioned
keep
this
rat away from
17
dog.
fucking
No.
times.
You keep counting.
Ringo, I'm moving you down.
Do I have to feed you more femboy burgers? God damn it!
Good Android.
I keep count of how many
He's
people.
hungry
feeding
because
more
he's turning into a
femboy
werewolf.
Oh
What is
god.
going on with your
I'm
eyes?
feeding-
I thought they were black.
They are. This is a disguise. I put these on.
Are
while I
you
was in another
racist?
world.
I just.
Are you?
I just realized something.
Yes.
Oh,
I just realized something about your avatar, like the one that you're currently using. The shader bleed through everything.
Oh yeah,
Watch.
Listen, Corvus made this thing.
Hey, you want to
Don't
see? Want to
question
see a
it.
funny weird thing in character?
I'm racist. Goodbye.
Oh, newbie,
Wanna
I
do a
had a
really funny
genius
thing in
plan.
character?
I had a genius plan
Put a
that
hat
Semi
upside
doesn't
down.
know.
Just
So
wear
imagine this,
your
since
hat
it's
upside down
winter
all
and
day.
it's cold, clearly you need to sell things to heat up the world. Femboy automatons with rabbit ears. This is a genius plan.
Might be
They can have
smart
heaters in the
enough to-
fives.
I don't know why. Why would I want
to probably always
to make it to make a femboy rabbit?
always be on the
Listen.
right path.
You would earn so much from selling femboy rabbit
to never get
automatons.
lost.
Here's the thing. I will do it. Here's the thing.
Drive
Once
off to the
if what I'm doing is
You
does
were
work,
candid, right?
I'll
Never
think
get
about
back
it.
money allowance for that.
Good. Good, man.
No, he never gave me a number. Neither you nor Zeph.
Oh, hold on. Let me double check this. I know he gave me a number at some point for something.
I will buy
asked.
one if you begin making them.
Absorb elements. Wait, nope, that's wrong.
I'm gonna buy a lot of
one.
automatons in the
I'm
future.
already working on it.
Ring unstable. That's the wrong
Fuck yeah.
one.
Simi didn't like the idea at all for some reason. I don't know why.
I guess I never asked. Daifuki?
One.
Sure it's not in DMs, and if not in the...
I just closed my overlay by accident. No, I opened the window again directly. Hold on. Hold on, do I have a preset for this? I do have a preset for this. Load. Yes! It's back.
Still working on this one, and then I need to start making the worker avatar. I already have the mech, so that's good.
Hell
You're
yeah.
weird shit here.
I'm gonna make a new dagger today with the hell metal that I have somehow. Oh no, I need to talk to someone about it.
Oh yeah, Milo's gonna have to have a new
Pa, 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 pa,
Don't you
pa,
need
pa,
like
pa.
a special smith for that or something?
Give
Yep.
The Diablos probably know
Or
how.
I just need someone that can use Promethean Flame. Or I just want someone that can use Promethean Flame. There we go.
A child.
I'm being pinged in the engineers again. Oh.
They want you. They want you to eat Greg. You are the anti-Greg.
They warned me to eat
idiot.
Greg. Wait,
mean, they-
why am I the anti-Greg?
You're the only one that scares
Oh,
it
by
with
the
them
way,
because you
hey,
tried to eat it.
Screen. I'm no longer a staff at the Engineers.
Didn't she tell me that?
Fuck.
No. They basically were like,
That is bullshit.
you're inactive. They kind of like just kicked me for being inactive. Yeah.
Understandable.
Fuck.
I
Hey,
mean-
something
Don't say
was
something
doing
about
something.
seeing me. I don't know.
Yeah. It's chat time.
I need to deconstruct
Considering
something
how
and put a code in
tall
it.
you
That's
are,
gonna
I
take
feel
an hour
like
and a
you
half.
might almost be the same height as the
Do what?
fucking Red, who's an adult. God damn.
Something I need.
Why
It's
is
gonna
Red
take an
so
hour and a half for me to deconstruct and reconstruct something.
Guys, I think it's gonna take less time.
I missed a lot at Pat.
25%.
Okay, I read TikTok. I'm like,
It's gonna be less than
what the fuck
25%.
happened?
Oh,
What the fuck
sorry.
did I miss?
Everybody's
Sorry.
waiting.
Give me a second. Let me fucking.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of numbers here.
Hey,
Yo, Artifice, you want to help us with something for a little bit?
Can I get back to my station
automaton.
first?
Yeah, give me a second. Everybody's
No.
No.
Well, I'll gladly help. Let me just get back to my fucking base first. I just got out of the hospital today.
So this morning I wake up.
Fine.
I get to work, right? Then I.
But you're still gonna help
What's
us.
that?
Then I see.
What's the half of an hour and a half?
What the fuck did I miss again?
It's gonna be like 6:39.
Well, no, it's 25% off of the new number, so it has to be calculated after. So let me do some funny calculator math real quick and give you the exact thing.
Oh god, he's pulling out the
Because
math.
I was told by Veeman. It's 25% per person.
Yeah, that's about right. But it's not per like it doesn't add up to one grand number. You have to do it. You have to do the calculations, then do the calculation again after getting a second person. It's fucking whack.
How are you gonna show me?
I also, as the only advice that actually answers, weight doesn't matter for the items you put in my inventory, right?
No, they do matter. Well, weight doesn't, but size does.
Yeah, size does, but weight doesn't.
Newbie, are you are you a host?
A host for what?
You're on green, so I just want to make sure.
Nope.
How big of a
90.
tungsten cube could I
Yeah, you're on
wield for
green.
like 10
So we want
slots?
to make sure that no one comes in and starts harassing us.
One of our worker drones is 12
Like
slots.
a
To
few,
give you
a few
an
nights
example.
ago, we had someone.
This is a
two
utility drone. This
people
is with
came
25
in and
slots.
was like
Yeah, so
messing
this is
with us.
25.
Yes,
So I can sort of use this as
I know, I bought
Yeah, as
because I'm just thinking, you know, rat not
If you
very
go
strong.
into Carrot Inc.'s,
Fair.
if you go to Carrot Inc.'s sale page where it has all the listings, if you look at the worker drone's picture, that is considered 12 slots.
12, okay, gotcha. So I can slowly do a bit of math myself.
Green.
Because I'm just thinking, as a little, you know, safety precaution, what would be a better weapon than a giant ball of fucking tungsten?
7.5 million. That's what the new one is gonna cost. That's wait 67.
Wait, I have bad news for you.
Not from one numbers
What are
price,
those
not by
bad
inventory
news?
size. For Artificer.
What the fuck did...
So it's 67.5 minutes for just you and me.
Holy shit, it's a Jesse
And then
with 5 frames.
times this 50 minutes with the two Artificers.
50 minutes. What?
Is that Nox?
So just here. Let me just.
67 and a half. 67 and a half if it's just the two of us, but for a third person it's only 50 and 0.6.
Is that Nox? Didn't Nox just walk in? They did.
Yes, Nox did walk in.
Amazing. I don't know, it just feels weird seeing one of the Insignia hosts just casually walk into Babylon like this.
Oh, that is massive. What the fuck?
Alrighty,
Oh boy, it's that
fuckos.
person again.
Form yourself into the line.
Beep boop.
Quiet down,
we're gonna put the line.
slags.
Under shield, part of the move.
Slags are very
Hi, I'm the
angry.
consequent air for being sneered.
Nice to meet you.
Boom, rapid. Give me a bit to think on it.
Let's see here. As is, it is as it is. How the fuck? Why do you got verified account in your as your group?
It's a meme group. My son is
I'd rather be on Twitter than be in the greatest group in the entirety of Yasha. The Marquesian Syndicate.
I expect the hustle.
I'll remember.
Damn.
I'll remember that. The greatest group in the world.
Verification.
Yep.
But alas, it is time, fuckos, for the rules of the role play. If I were to stop lagging, I'd be able to do it a lot easier. But very quickly, I have to do my thing. Screen! Are you ready for role play? I said screen, but alright, everybody's works. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, baby!
I was correct in my assumption.
Foxtail, are you ready for the role play?
I thought it's scream.
Woo! Wow.
I just did more.
Beamon!
What's up?
You scrambling to your mic. Are you ready for roleplay?
No, came on like a fucking McDonald's intercom. Yeah.
Booker, are you ready for the roleplay?
Exactly.
Yes.
Grant, are you ready to get asked so many fucking faded black questions? Ah!
Only three of them.
Kill them in character.
If I get 3, you'll know if I get 3 people who've asked me faded black questions when people start dying. When it gets to 4, I start the apocalypse.
One man reset wouldn't be that bad an idea.
Baby. Exactly. But now it's time for the rules of the roleplay. Also, if you're new and you don't know who the fuck I am, I'm the leader of this shit. Send me a friend request so you can join these events. Hello there, fucko. Now then, the rules of the roleplay. Respect one another as if they were your own family. Act the situations your character would act in them. Turn off nameplates and HUD. If an outside source is interfering with the roleplay, to block their avatar or block them or hide their avatar. Jesus fuck, Luna, what the hell are you doing over there? Fuck out of your weird ass noises thing. No power play of any kind. Your character's denied to numerous things. All character ages must be 18 plus. Don't try to derail the campaign or missions. Your actions have consequences. So think before you act. Sexual acts will not be allowed in character, and you caught doing such within a public world or private or closed or secluded areas of our worlds will be immediately barred from activity for a minimum of 2 weeks to a month if it is continued immediate ban will be done upon them. That doesn't mean you can't fade to black, but for the love of God,
don't
spare the man his sanity, please.
At this point, I'm gonna have to segment specifically a DM for fade to black.
Wait.
No.
Grant, wait, hold on. This isn't the people who actually DM you.
It's gonna be a punishment.
With every person born, somebody dies.
This isn't actually DM.
If you want to ask me those types of questions, go to my PayPal and donate $5. Anyway, you also have the for the rest of these things that I gotta say, you have the out of character areas, which is every spawn and every bathroom. If you don't know where the bathroom is, ask somebody and they'll be able to find it for you. Roleplay staff is law, but though the law is still, getting educated to a lot of people, so if they don't have the answer, they'll probably ask me. But if you try to go to multiple DMs, I'll beat the fuck out of you. If you have questions about anything, such as world-oriented stuff, you can direct your questions to my DMs, and then I will answer them, or I will send you to the person who has the answer more readily for it. That way, that information can be taken from them at an easier rate than by way of me. Are there any questions?
Nope.
No.
You are certain? Yes, Epsilon.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Everybody beat them up.
I want the fucking
Any other questions?
Oh my head.
Guess what he deserves?
Can I use you as a weapon?
No.
Beat him up with the fucking pinata stick!
There we go.
What was that, Vimon?
Put it on the streets! We're doing the Italians did to Mussolini! Hang on and beat him to death!
I don't know me specifically. Is there Dregs cases today?
I'm about to kill them.
Material gathering, maybe?
Foolery doesn't know.
There may be a joint material gathering.
The world
Graham will need NPCs. So if you wish to NPC sometime today,
My hands are synced.
make sure that
It's
you friend
finally
request Graham
gone.
and you listen out for them. For a rabbit hunt.
For who knows how long.
Rabbit hunt?
Let's see. I'll be doing decimation training sometime today, probably like an hour.
Yay. I need that.
Other than that,
Question.
you better get your answers.
Okay, so I was right.
I was about to
Now then,
ask if there's a Diablo.
to get everything easily segmented here. BPD to BPD land. Shoot scatter. Hey!
Go, 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 go.
Imperials to the various Imperial lands. Foxtail, if you want to open Fort Mercia, you can.
Again today.
I'm so fucked. I'm so.
It is time to get fucked.
Hospital instance will be open today.
Not a
I'm so.
What was that point?
Hospital instance will be open today.
Hospital instance will be open today.
I hope not.
You motherfucker.
Not immediately, I believe.
How the fuck? Do you people just not stand up for the line?
Scions, your library is currently under renovation.
First
I suggest
question.
finding a land to start in.
Second question.
Get out of that, 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 get out of that.
We always come here
Get out of that,
early.
get out of that, get out of that right now. Motherfucker, you're spoiling everything.
I already had an instance.
You are literally, motherfucker.
How you doing, mate?
Fair enough.
Look, you had that.
I didn't know we had was
Scions are going into the right West Babylon.
Throwing cards, of course. You joker ass motherfucker.
Also,
Diablos to Nocturne.
He's got a cape!
I didn't know you were in here, because you weren't at spawn, you dumb.
Throwing sharpened fucking playing cards, later be like, curses Batman!
I'm always in here with Fox. We always come here early.
So
You're
they're not
supposed to be at
forgotten.
spawn. Huh?
You're fucked,
Come here.
rabbit. Poison sneezed.
Let's see here.
Oh no.
Switch avatars. Here can be what's his
Make
face,
sure that your avatars are also
Press in.
optimized. Be as
Well, yeah,
green
but
or close to green
I
as
don't.
possible.
I've updated him to half disguise. I don't want to show him off yet.
Magnificent bastard, you.
I want to
You
get that
don't need
in-character
to.
reactions.
Oh, that's fine then.
Right.
Up to you. You're released today.
Yes, fantastic.
What the fuck this idiot's done?
I don't know. I don't know.
Other than the fate of Black
Because it's either you or harmless that Graham is talking about, as far as I know, and because I know I ain't
Nobody
done
is
nothing
telling
with
me
the back
anything.
rooms.
I guarantee you, harmless is.
Oh, you're talking about that one.
Watching you.
Hi, Leo.
So it's fucking golden wobberjack.
The rabbit hunt's gonna be fun.
Yes, golden wobberjack catch.
Have you gotten food?
I need repairs.
Yeah,
And nobody
I
tells me
just-
shit.
My computer is
People's
lagging.
avatars are loading getting really fucking slow for me, and it's killing my fucking
Please don't touch me.
brain.
The fuck did you just
How you doing, Leo?
You wanna take attendance,
I'm doing alright, I'm about to DM you something foolery.
Okay.
Fox, don't get too close. They're working.
See here.
Fucking ball back.
The fuck did you just fucking say?
What'd you say in Splatoon?
Does a man really be speaking Splatoon?
Why are you talking about my fucking mother like that?
Take that back right now!
Hippity hoppity, it's time to end your life.
Can't help
Who the fuck is speaking Animalese?
Bro, they're talking crossing right now.
It sounded like Animal Crossing. It sounds like Animalese.
It's Animal Crossing.
Holy shit, it's a tundra.
Hello.
Hello.
My hands are fully charged.
Hog, mine aren't.
So
I am
you're part of
equal.
this.
Is that
What'd you
a
say?
tiny ass shotgun? What the fuck?
You bring
is
my
that?
father into this, you piece of shit!
It looks like you took a shotgun and turned it into a revolver. Just forcefully turned it into a revolver. Bruh,
It holds 9 rounds.
why is there blood in me?
It holds rounds. What?
Why is there blood in me?
It's just chaos and
Because I shot you.
in the BPD, that's just kind of what it is.
Oh, my ankle!
With your help, I'll finally have a
Magic.
soul. I'll finally become a real boy.
You know what?
As
You
long
know
as
what?
I just
Give
say
SpongeBob
this,
laugh at that.
you are now alive. Suddenly you just become, like, your entire body becomes like absolute skin. You become instantly human upon slap. Because it just makes sense for me.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob.
Oh no. You need.
Going to die.
Oh no. Oh god.
SpongeBob, me mom. I overdosed on ketamine, and I'm about to die.
Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass!
What he done did do.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking have heard the hamster dance.
Holy fuck.
I'm so fucked. I don't know what I did, but I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Rabbit's gonna get fucking murked today.
Why? Like rabbit.
Rabbit, if you die, can I have your skull?
Why are the roles reversed?
Fox has not loaded in for me yet, and neither is Leo. I'm going to fucking commit a war
Oh my
crime.
god, there is so many.
Speaking of war crimes,
What the dog doing?
You do crimes?
I'm late.
To be precise.
Sorry, I'm late. Okay.
Rabbit, if you die today, can I have your skull and or soul?
You're not.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you, nice. I need souls so I can
You're
test
early.
soul memes.
Jeez. Silent.
Me and Simi are working on getting a soul in this little funny robot. It's gonna be great.
But we
have a priority list here.
No one gets stabbed.
The wrong side of the bed.
That's the priority
Whatever
list
Bane
today.
doesn't want, you get.
I'll be honest. I'm just waiting for people to load the
I
fuck
said whatever
in.
Bane doesn't want, you get.
Wait a minute, Mo. Let us.
I don't compute.
Cube gives his love
I
to
got
all
something
of you.
Isn't that the rabbit that fought Judgment? Funny half Minnow Prime.
Cube says he
that the
loves.
rabbit that
Oh
fought
yeah, that's
Says
that.
he loves you all.
Oh my god.
We love Cube
Minnow's
too.
Prime.
Cube is great.
Maniac.
I can only make mechanical heart.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Aw.
He lies.
I can't
God.
compute. What?
He lies. He made me this way.
You are happy to be that way, and you know it, you freak of nature.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm practically the Bjorn of the BPD now.
Knock knock.
You might be half correct.
From one clown to
You know what?
a weird man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll start turning on the screen.
Yeah.
My hand.
This man really got a clown outfit and
Just
said he's the
for you.
Oh my god, why
Nice.
isn't shit fucking loading?
Let's see.
We're gonna love cleaning that up every time you teleport. You fucking.
I can't wait. I've already been threatened by 3 Imperials to
Also,
literally
Fox, like, undeafen.
be shot in the arm. Why?
Undeafen now. Because in case RP gets called, you never know.
Okay. I thought I was getting yelled at.
Like I need to literally build in a vacuum feature
car in the station?
to this bitch just because of you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna
a
have to
car.
invent a Roomba.
It releases
No, it's an
carbon
imaginary
dioxide.
car. An imaginary car.
Don't worry.
I make you a smaller B-box and use the rest of the resources on the Roomba.
Which is unhealthy for your
If it makes you
imaginary
feel any better,
lungs.
I have an ace up my sleeve.
Exactly. So I'll drive it with
I'm
no consequences.
imaginary. I'm gonna.
Oh, I got my body.
I'm
I'm
gonna comment imaginary Grand Theft Auto.
He's a clown.
About it.
He a whole.
He's a clown.
Getting more rabbits.
I
Should be worried about.
Yes.
I can't even see any of the changes that you've made, by the way, Fox. You are at 38% and you have not moved for like the past 5 minutes.
How many
rabbits.
We're all rabbits now.
I don't know why it's taking so long.
Get better.
You're 10 megabytes.
It's only 10.
Officer, I got one question for you.
My ping is
I
fine.
have no idea who this is.
Perfect.
Unhide and rehide.
Gee, rhyme.
Unhide and rehide is sabotage.
Everyone.
Perfect. I have plans now.
Almost heaven.
Hide and unhide the
just did that.
sabotage.
I don't even know about
Gotta know.
Beat it odo.
Question.
Wait, I could do this. Wait, I could do this. You know, just
Are you a dirt?
just like quickest cards in the
Yes.
West.
Okay. Good to know.
He's lagging.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait. Is he doing my job of spreading?
Hey, Rabbit, come over here for a moment with me.
Has Rabbit stolen my job?
Which job?
Hunter.
Spreading derbies.
Oh, how the...
Hello,
I have no belly.
Oh, please don't tell me that's what the call is for and to check if Yami has herpes now. Oh, good lord.
That would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
It would be really funny, but I don't want Yami in my head.
No. That's the if you want an NPC. That's unless you want to be BPD.
I will do it.
But I don't know.
Why is it reset to 0? And now it's at 1%. I am going to fucking
stop damaging Sprinkling. He's the only fucker who's gonna clean up your messes.
Good.
If this robot breaks, your messes will pile up in here until one of the high-ups see them and just look at you with a gun in their hand.
Technically, well, if you're not aware, my character, every time they see the confetti, they'll take their hat off and go whoosh, right, like just collect it into his hat.
I mean, do you want to?
I don't trust you enough to believe he'll do that all the time.
I literally in my inventory. Well, yeah, I can't do it every time I leave somewhere because I can't just because if I do that, I have to teleport again to literally pick it up, and now I gotta teleport back, so it's like an infinite.
That's
So.
where I'm going. Why do you have blood goggles and glasses?
You can clone him. You can be a part of the BPD if that's what grants you here. If you also want, I can just give you the associate avatar, so you can just.
Can you remove the part of the outline mask for glasses?
Either or.
Wait, you have a female.
Oh, also, Fox, I've learned something fantastic.
Do you want male?
You know how tungsten is really heavy even when it's small, yeah?
I don't really care you do
Yeah, for my inventory as an artificer, size matters for like how many slots it takes up, but weight doesn't.
Tail.
But that's just.
I see.
I think I found my special secret weapon, giant tungsten cube.
Like this is the NPC.
Exactly.
Because this automaton takes 25 slots in my inventory. So if I got a tungsten cube this fucking size, I could carry it around everywhere I went.
Hotel outside. You can go start there.
I see.
Hi.
You're gonna be
Hi.
this.
Imagine just
just realized. Mad. When you load into your Martin's model, I'm gonna have to load that in, and it's gonna take forever.
Oh boy.
Oh,
well, that's best for Nora.
You
She
know,
probably doesn't want to see.
BPD.
I'm gonna restart my fucking VR chat real quick. Be right back.
Okay, good luck.
I start outside the station.
Okay, just an NPC.
With the ball.
Have fun with
Go
the
to the
shit
hotel.
ball.
It's like straight that way.
What the ball doing?
outside the door.
What the ball doing? The ball's hardened.
Yeah, just run to the hotel.
Oh my god, I just...
My purchase go
You should
through.
see
This
like
is
a
important
massive
to me.
fucking gate. Just run through the
Wait.
massive gate.
Howdy.
Where's Fox?
No, I don't care.
Tell
I'm
him
gonna
that
say
when he
one
throws the ball hardened.
Alrighty, gaze,
Oh.
phase, and everything in between.
No problem.
Normal VR chat
Any
users.
special purpose or
Whatever you
entering
have.
the station.
We will be
Wish to be-
starting roleplay
for
once
tonight.
my voice mod decides it wants to work with
Yeah,
me.
that sounds
Fantastic.
In about
Take him to bathroom.
maybe 5.
If
Perhaps
roleplay's
a 4.
starting soon.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm gonna start in the
actually a
kitchen.
3. No, it's a 2. It's a 1.
Yeah, just give
Roleplay has started.
Washing outfit, washing outfit, washing outfit. Washing outfit. Scrub, 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 scrub. Oh, hello, Jack. So you finally actually left
Howdy.
the
How's
hospital?
it going?
Well, I'm
I left
finally
the same
outside
day
of
they
the
came to visit.
Yeah, I wish I could have done that. Scrub, 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 scrub. God, there was a lot of blood in my outfit. Scrub, 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 scrub.
So I heard some stuff, and I read a little bit of the reports, but what happened?
I'm not entirely
doing all
sure.
right?
Well, I mean, I was pierced through almost entirely through the abdomen, like a hand size just chewed right through it. I'm pretty sure I wasn't death's door for like the second time the last week.
It wasn't good.
It was not good.
Huh.
And hey, if somehow
You guys talked
fucking
about
guns
the
didn't
apartment?
work. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the apartment. It was not a pretty sight at all.
Scrub. I still feel sort of drained from it.
Looks like
I
you're
mean, like-
recovering nicely though.
Well, yeah, I don't have a hole in me anymore. So, like, yeah, that's
you're
pretty
alive.
good. Yeah,
You're
I mean,
speaking to me, so you know
there's-
it could be worse. Could be worse.
I would dread to think what the worst might be, considering reading that report. The worst might just be not existing.
Yeah,
Screw.
no, it.
I think I got most of the blood out. I just gotta let it dry for a bit. Dry blood's a bitch to get out of this outfit.
Understandable.
Froze jagged over things, let it dry. There we go. Yeah.
Did everyone already head out on patrol?
That was fast.
No one's gone out on patrol yet.
Oh,
Okay. I gotta wait for my shirt to dry.
Flux. Jesus Christ.
Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Wasn't the same without
What
you.
is happening with my fucking legs? What the fuck?
Oh.
Pat. Good to see you.
No legs.
Thank you.
You just patted him into the floor. Oh my god.
Okay, well, it's clear there's something wrong with my feet today. I'm just gonna call that a side effect of the stab.
You know, I knew you got injured, but I didn't know you got so many different marks on you.
Oh, that's just the front. You should see the back.
I don't think I want to be reminded.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take a bit for my fur to grow over all that shit.
The fuck happened to you?
What do you think?
A lot of stab wounds.
I
and one dying light.
Fucking hell. It's, yeah.
Diablo's instance had to be restarted, so please rejoin off of me, Nocturne Mist. Thank you.
Yeah, Morton's has been through a lot.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
well,
he's
at least I
always the
still
one that
exist.
goes in first.
Well, no,
Like, I'm the most sorry for not watching
with the
after
ones
him.
back there, everyone just kind of ran away from me, leaving me with a corpse. That didn't end up so well.
Next time we need to get you
That
someone
one down
with
here,
you.
I'm just not even going to talk about because that one was just kind of bullshit.
Just
do you have some sort of armor?
don't ask.
No. I have my outfit.
You think he can carry armor?
No, not armors. We have a bucket hit armors. Points at the ground and bucket hit armor appears out of my finger. That's what we have, and I can't carry this shit. Grabs and it disappears again.
I don't even
You know how
if
you do
would've
that? It will
helped if I
always
went
be a
in there.
mystery.
There's some inventory space.
Also, hey, Jack.
Howdy.
And I see you also made it back from your vacation.
I'm doing alright.
How did that go?
Yep.
Neck hurt?
Went well for me, not so well for Logan. So if you want to know more, you're gonna have to ask Logan.
Well, if he's still around, clearly it went not as bad as it could have gone.
That's idiot.
So I feel like you might need a better code name than vacation next time.
Next time we are not leaving you alone.
It's
when we go on a
debatable if it could have gone that much worse.
Well, I mean,
I'm
someone
just
left
glad
you
the both
alone
of
when
you
you're in
got
the
back.
garage.
I'm gonna just replenish my supply of guns for a second.
I don't really remember.
I'm not here now. Goodbye.
29 wolfers.
And what happened to you?
3 buckethead armors. Bam, bam, bam. Hmm? Oh, well, which one? The stab wounds from a cannibalistic housewife or the mysterious entity that fought a hand-shaped hole in my gut
Again,
was necessary?
rejoin off of Nocturne Mist
I
for the Diablos instance.
25 stab wounds.
Because there were the 3 back here who was from a housewife and dredge case we had, where first the one of the 2 wives knocked out Jack, and instead of shooting the criminal like I told the Derbs and Marcus to do, they ran after her, leaving me alone with a body. And then there were another housewife that came in with a knife. Quiet enough that I couldn't fucking hear her. That did not go so well. And then there were the case with the house down there that you've probably read the report about. I entered the building and suddenly there were a hole in me. It literally just went like enter building as invisible and hole. It
Hello.
was not good.
Welcome back.
It wasn't.
Thank you. I'm
Please
glad
don't
to be
get yourself
back.
harmed so quickly. Also,
It
don't
was
rely
not
on
my
your
intention.
invisibility too much.
That was my
It
first time
is
using
Make
it.
sure he
a
gets
party
the full
trick.
health, please, Alice.
It was my first time using it.
Make sure he gets the full health, please, Alice. Marcus.
I'm fine. I just need a little more rest, and
You're
hopefully
not.
my fur can heal
You're
all these
absolutely
wounds.
not fine.
I'm fine enough to be out of the hospital.
Well, next time this thing's happened, we're staying in groups.
I mean, they were right outside with that case, with the mysterious case. I don't think we could have done anything. I'm just glad to exist after that.
It's fine. It's fine. No need to get.
Nocturne, by any chance, are you getting any requests going through?
I'm just gonna rest a bit more. If they're going out
I
patrol,
am,
I'm
and I
gonna let
accepted all
Jeffrey
of
join
them.
them.
If you're having issues, go to a different VC for this.
Actually, I can probably go out. I would suggest bringing. Where are they? Actually, wait, no, I have energy now. I should ask Simi if I can touch anti-magic anymore. Where's my pin? Where's my pin?
That would be wise.
Fucking grabs the pin of made of 2 gears from his pocket and they start spinning. Now, where
I
the
know what
fuck
the
is my
artifact
DM?
pin is.
What are you staring at? Have a card.
No. The balls harden.
The fuck?
The balls harden.
Bro, I will pelt you with 3 foam balls.
The
I
balls
will
do
try
be
with them
hardening.
first.
Pelt.
Don't you even try. I will eat them. I'm not
Jokes.
afraid.
You eat them, I can cough them up.
It's a magic trick. They go in.
Throw it up. Go in the. They enter the. Fucks.
Hey, what's that behind your ear? There.
Oh, what's that behind your ear? Buckethead armor just smashes against the floor. I can't carry that fuck.
What's
well,
that down your
picks up
throat? Oh,
buckethead
there's
armor
nothing there.
again.
Oh, here's the ball.
There you go.
Anyways.
Banana bus.
What's going on here?
Banana bus.
Relaxing
Nothing
while
to
waiting
worry
for an
about.
artificer to answer me. I need to know if I can touch anti-magic still.
If we get a call for Kringle, let me know.
You have a good one, Coops.
I forgot. I really I want to show you something.
Oh, you can show me that while I wait for Simi to answer. Because I don't know what he's actually doing.
Okay. Come here.
Oh, wait, actually, he might just be downstairs from what it sounds like. Hold on. Oh.
Here,
The fuck. Hello. Fuck those things.
Why did you ask that question? What did you do?
Nothing yet,
Nothing
but
yet,
I do
precaution.
have them, which is why I asked, for safety reasons.
Artificer's magic. Anti-magic is in the name. Just don't try using an enchantment around magic. I haven't tested the effects yet.
No, it was just more worrying, like, because, you know, if the Nefeshi touch anti-magic, they die immediately.
No, you won't
We're
die
not
from
linked
your
to magic
injury
like the
during-
Nefeshi is.
But our hearts are gears.
Our hearts are gears, they're not made of magic.
Okay.
Magic replaced our hearts with gears, but they're not actually ran off the magic.
Okay, so I'm not going to die from touching that stuff. Good. That was what I was worried for.
No, you'll feel extremely weakened and probably feel a tingling burn.
I hope it feels really weak.
That's what happens to me.
You probably won't be able to access your inventory either with anti-magic around.
Yeah, I was sort of going to guess I couldn't put anti-magic in my inventory until I finished with that one thing.
If you had anti-magic on you, wouldn't be able to even access your inventory.
Yeah, I sort of threatened for that. Oh, well, that just means I have a job I need to finish faster.
Unless you find a way to contain anti-magic in a box that it doesn't affect outside the box, then you can. But until then, just don't mess with it in that manner.
So,
Yeah.
you guys want to see a cool trick I've learned?
Yeah.
A cool trick?
I
What
love
do
to
you
see a cool
mean?
trick.
You'll see. Which door would be the prime candidate?
Speaking of, have you learned to use doors yet?
I'm still not done with my energy manipulation practice.
Right.
So,
alright.
Okay, whatever, I'll just do it with this one. You see from a small
no door
bag
here.
an egg. There are doors. Everything can be locked to key. Do you not think?
No,
do you think
I
we
have
leave
not
our
been aware of
armory open?
Well, I figured you just locked that door or something. I don't know.
You know what? Fine. I'll use it with that door. Sure. You see, EOS just
I'm
holding.
not here. I'm not here.
I see.
You see, EOS holding an exit sign. He flicks a little switch. It turns on. He slaps it. He slaps it
You
above
slapped
the
it?
door. Like just, it's sticky.
Uh-huh.
You just like slapped or something.
And then just opens the door. You see the outside of the station. He closes the door, picks up the sign.
So does that work like everywhere?
Yes.
Oh, that's actually
It's
very
fun,
useful.
isn't it?
That's very useful.
And I also have my own personal car for free.
I dread
Alright, you want to see how to
ask.
use our doors?
I probably should
you
learn
did?
that, yeah.
Well, do you want me to show you instead? How about that?
Let's entertain his new thing, and then you can show me the doors.
Yeah.
Don't call me insane. This is just me getting bored one night. So,
Yeah.
He's learning weird
okay,
magic, okay.
you three go near the wall. I'll do a go in, go out.
Are we getting arrested?
Do you want to?
Not necessarily, no.
Cool. Do you mind moving to the
What's
side?
going on?
He's gonna show us something magical.
Yeah, he's gonna show us something very magical.
Is it okay?
Okay. So you see Eos raise a leg as if he was sitting on a bike.
Oh. I guess Ruru has taught him well.
True sight? Question mark. I use true sight? Question mark. What do I see?
There is absolutely no bike here at all.
I'm messaging Gran with this true sight question.
Actually, yes, but there's no visible. Because one of the Imperials tried stopping it, but there's no car. There's no bike. It's just
pretty
not
impressive.
there. I still have yet to test if someone can ride with me.
If I was still not worried about my abdomen opening up, I would love to try it with you.
I haven't got it healed yet.
It's in the hospital.
He went to the
It's
hospital.
gonna be. It's gonna be a bit.
Want to become cursed? You can heal it instant cursed. Pulls out a small red crystal. You just smash this into your body, it'll heal you immediately.
I'm not gonna touch alignments until I'm sure which one to go for. I still need to talk with either Rani or Cecilia about the benefits of cursed.
I don't even know how to do it, so I can't do it.
Oh, actually,
I'll leave y'all to it. I'm gonna go.
Before you go, as a little thanks for coming to visit me, pick a hand.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This one?
He opens it, and a plushie of a small octopus appears in it. For you.
What?
I take it. Thank you very much. What? Huh?
What? Your eyes.
Okay, this is. I'm assuming this is like the thing where you can like take out revolvers from nowhere and all that. I'm assuming it's like that, yeah.
Yeah, I can store anything basically.
What's wrong?
What's happened? What's
I still need to find Jesse and Marcus.
Oh, my eyes feel weird.
Pops a tiny rabbit plushie and an apricot plushie. As well.
Correct.
I shuffle my way back. Pum.
Right, before I go out on patrol, I'm gonna go put this on my bed.
What's happening?
That means that there's 2 beds in there that have an octopus plushie on them now.
It's just to be a fad.
The octushie.
Right. If you look at my eyes, they're going derpy right now.
Please don't tell me you drank the vial I gave you.
No, he looked at me for too long.
I looked at the car, and now my eyes are like this. What the fuck?
Wait, what happened?
You see my eyes
see
all
his eyes
derpy.
becoming cross-eyed.
Oh god.
Because I can't really shoot a gun right now. You got a gun range? I want to test to see if I can still shoot a gun correctly.
What?
Administrative announcement. I have received 3 Fade to Black questions. Therefore, violence to begin.
Oh my god. This early in
Can
the
I
fucking
hide the
RP?
BB station? Can I stay in the station for a bit?
Where do I put my invisibility ring?
Location right now.
Let me just.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you very much for the plushie, Martins. I'm gonna go make sure I have all of my stuff right, and then I'm going to go and go on patrol.
Good idea. I have this sensible dread in the air about today. Don't know where it came from. It's like a radio said something.
I gotta do this for the next half an hour. What the fuck?
I guess you learned your lesson. Was there actually a bike though?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Did he also finally respond to the soul and the automaton thing yet, or did he just entirely ignore that?
You loaded in. You're fine.
Do what? Oh, right.
Did
That. Yeah, no. I got no reply.
I'm going
so that probably didn't work.
You'll have a good one.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
Do you guys have a shooting range? Pulls out trench gun. I want to see if I can still shoot correctly.
No.
Puts it away.
No shooting range.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the car. Shoot correctly. I didn't see your car. Sight. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. Get out of here.
Oh Lord. What the fuck? Hey, look, you see my eyes go derpy right now?
Okay.
He stared at my bike for too long.
I'm basically going to the ocean, it's fine.
Logan. Is this an out of character?
Well, I gotta deal with this for the next half hour with your weird bullshit. First the sign and now the car. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you want a snack?
He's learning.
I'm not eating a raw egg.
Coward.
It's not a raw egg. Do you want a snack?
Fine, I'll take a snack.
Let's go. Okay. So, here's this file of foot. No, I'm joking. There's nothing. Come to my desk. Come to my desk. Come to my desk. Come to my
You have a
desk.
desk? Oh shit, you have a desk.
It's this one. Red pen.
Sets a box of crayons on your desk.
Immediately goes for the red one. Excuse me. I don't want to slam you with the drawer. Opens. Grab a loose sheet.
I also have a bunch of crayons.
Puts a crayon back.
Are you the reason Sprinkling came to me with a box of crayons as soon as I came back from the hospital?
You see?
My automaton, Sprinkling?
This?
Ah, probably.
That's a paper. That's a piece of paper. With an apple drawing on it. Like, it's barely fully drawn in.
Alright.
You want a bite?
Fine.
Crumbs. Paper into a ball. Here. Easier to chew.
Just eat it? Just eat it? Just eat the paper?
Yeah. Just once. Because it's... I don't know, I've gotten a bunch of warnings by, mark units, so we're getting concerned I was eating paper. I think there's bleach in that. Apparently.
I would have listened to the mark units. They know what they're talking about.
It tastes like paper, but slightly sweet. Like mild taste of apple. It's good, right? I haven't tried to draw a 3-course meal on a piece of paper yet. Oh, come on. My cooking is not that bad.
What the fuck?
What?
What the... I want to test something. You want to do an enchantment tonight?
Sure. I'll have to go through the list of the ones.
We need another one of those pieces of paper.
What?
You want to... Okay, what's your plan right now?
I want to enchant a piece of paper. We need to test the abilities of your car right now.
Of my car?
Yes.
What's wrong with my car?
We need to make it go faster.
You want my car to go faster?
Wait, I don't have access to that enchantment yet. Wait, no, I don't have access. Motherfucker, the second cog enchantment. Never mind. I was going to enchant haste on the apple and have you eat it and see if your car goes faster.
Wait, is there another list of enchantments other than the one you gave me? Because I did not see haste in the one you gave me.
3rd level.
Oh, is that 3rd level? Damn.
3rd level is 2 cogs.
Gotcha. I'll be honest, I looked at 5 level and
What could we do? catapult?
No. It
Diablos
propelled
Instance is 6
me.
now. Rejoin off of Nocturne Mist.
The Diablo's having weird shit today.
Not me. I still have yet to do
so
some
many people just left.
weird thing.
Pyrotechnics?
What?
I don't want to. Let's not make my bike a reality. No.
See, here's the thing, right? What if we can enchant the bike to have pyrotechnics so when you're driving around and shooting off fireworks?
No!
Yes! Imagine driving around town on your bullshit bike and fireworks going off.
How are we gonna enchant it if we can't, touch it?
We enchant one of his paper apples so it activates on him and then he can use the bike.
Just enchant me or my boots.
We could enchant his hairpin.
I
He
don't
never goes
fucking-
anywhere without it.
Pin?
Is that not a pin?
Pin?
Is that not a pin?
No.
Oh, you're like
this is not a
Lucy. You
pin.
just have like infinitely living flowers in your hair.
You do know that Fey energy is the energy of living, right?
Flirt Mercer is now open. Join on
I say we
Bear.
can enchant his flower, which he uses like a hairpin. My hands.
Actually, I have a really good idea for an enchantment that could help him with this pin.
What?
Put See Invisible on his pin.
You want to turn my flower invisible?
No, the pin. No, See Invisible on the pin. So you can see invisible people.
Aura sight.
Pal. Buddy. Anyway.
Flux. You don't have to repeat the entire thing after the...
Oh, pal. Buddy. Pulls that crayon, puts it in your mouth, and walks away.
Oh. Pulls it out. You know what? I'll keep that as a snack. Opens up a drawer. Checks the crayon and closes it.
So yeah, how do I do artifacts?
Let me pull my D6 dice to see which color it is.
Oh, no.
Do what?
You still used a D6 today. God damn it.
Yes. You got a 4. That means you have orange. I think 4 is orange. Let me double check my numbers real quick.
Let me double check my crayon.
I have a list. Yes.
Let me consult the Crayola loot table to see
4 is
colors.
orange. Okay, I was correct. 1 is yellow, 2 is red, 3 is green, 4 is orange, 5 is blue, and 6 is purple. And if I roll a nat 1, I flip a coin. If it's heads, it's yellow. If it's tails, it's black.
If it would have been purple, I would have just spat it back at you.
Well, purple's the best color.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why it's number 6 on the list. It goes from my favorite to my actually goes from my least favorite to my favorite from 1 to 6.
Anyways, I have to think of things to improve myself. You know, ooh, actually, I could test something.
Oh no! I don't like how you look at me when you said that.
I can test something.
All right, Rat. I understand you're injured, but I'm gonna need you to be my human meat shield today, okay? Okay.
Hey.
Warrens, this is a BPD order. Move out of the way of science.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fight your door.
Come
away.
Wait, no, I need to know how to do that.
Come on.
I need to know how to do that.
You come out of the corner, you see me have a door to the to Diablo's village open. See ya, bitches.
Come on, it was not dangerous. You're a
I
party
like the
pooper.
cog, just a cog on just rotating slowly. What do you need? What are you trying to test?
Slap a sticky note on your forehead. That's it.
Why?
Because I want to see if I write something on the sticky note and slap it onto you. See what happens.
What are you planning on writing on me?
Depends. I'm stronger, I'm faster, I'm blind, I am taller would be a funny one to try. I'm drunk. I am no longer drunk.
Fine, do it. The cog on the door just slowly starts fading.
Opens drawer.
How?
Sticky note. So which one do you want to see me?
Got a dice over there?
No?
Damn it. Try drunk. I want to double up drunk with derpy eyes. I'm doubling up drunk with derpy eyes.
I feel like
All
it's.
right, give me a real quick rat.
I feel soon you won't be safe.
Before I get drunk, before I get drunk, I want to show you this. So you see this nice, pretty door, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you want to walk up to it and put some energy into it, and basically mark the door. You just want to mark the door with your energy.
Okay, I'm still not done with my practice, but I guess I can.
Do it once you have your practice done.
Okay.
I'm just telling you how to do it real quick. Yeah, so basically once you mark it, like I touch the door and it's like a cog just starts spinning on top. That lets you know it's working. And then you do it on the second door. I don't want to rewrite the Diablo store, so I'm going to leave it. And when you open the door with the Artificer energy, they connect together and you can walk through. Like, sorry that I opened the door right to the Diablo village.
Interesting. And we can only have like.
For us, we can only have 2 doors at a time.
2 doors.
We can only have 2 doors connected right now. Shut the door and the cog disappears again. Once you get higher levels, we get more doors we can attach. So.
Okay, so I'll have like 1 door I can attach, and you'll have like 2 doors. Yeah?
No, you have 2 doors. We're both only single cogs.
Oh, I thought you were higher cock rank than me, since you can
No,
do
we're
more.
only about single. Nope. I do not have a higher cock rank than you know.
Well, no, like, clearly my cog would be way better than yours.
Oh, fuck you! I have 3 cogs on my arm. Actually, no, I have 4. No, I have 4 cogs on my arm. Fuck you. Pulls with the sleeve, and you see a second cog right here, a third one right here, and a fourth one right here.
Okay, but are those Artificer cogs, so like just
They're Artificer enchanted cogs. They're not Artificer.
Pulls sticky note.
Okay.
Sticky note.
Okay, well, let's be honest. My cog looks way better than yours. My cog looks way better.
Yeah, all right, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Draws a second cog on top with a crayon.
See, looks even better now.
Drawn cog.
Looks even better now. Hell yeah.
Fuck you! I'm sitting at this desk. All right.
What?
A life of a BPD officer, guys. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's my future job. As soon as we get like 2 more members.
What as an officer?
Go out and get stabbed by a housewife.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
Damn. Nothing. Rips notes.
Did it work?
No.
Damn. I was gonna have dirt by drunkenness. That'd been funny. I'm gonna get a DM from Grant saying that you're now drunk.
Well, that was not weird enough. I guess I could lick an envelope, just like an envelope, lick it and stick it to someone. You know?
What if you get like?
You know?
What if you get like a thin outfit and you try to do that muscle man thing where you just rip your sleeves off to prove that you're strong? Yeah, that's not that. That's a nice outfit, but like in a cheap outfit, just oh, maybe that'll work.
I don't know. Anyways,
have you tried walking on your hands That seems pretty weird. Like actively walking your hands around everywhere.
Not really. I've tried.
Yeah, so basically, well, this is what you're gonna try to do, right? All right. So basically,
Oh, character, I don't have full body, so I can't flip myself.
all right, boys, let's go.
Well, what does you skid around like a rat?
I never tried, dancing and dance up a wall. Just
try it then.
I don't know me neither.
Well, what did you try skittering around like a rat? That might do something. I haven't seen anyone else do it, including Poi.
Rats and lifts up.
Yes,
I have kidnapped an officer.
Oh no, I am so kidnapped in my own building. Please do be careful.
Sorry to interrupt whatever the hell is going on here, Armor. I'm taking some of the we're suiting up to go to that building that you are so familiar with.
All right, yes. Hold on, let me help you give everything.
Right now.
Well, what does everyone need, like specifically?
Where are your clothes?
They're still drying downstairs. Do you know how much dry blood is a bitch to get out of an outfit? Because I can tell you, it's
plenty for you.
It's already drying.
You can just get another fucking. Why not just get a whole new goddamn uniform? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I've currently been busy helping our fantastic Feo dear learn how to do weird magic.
No, you have not helped me.
This made my eyes go derpy. I can't see straight.
Okay, so everything you'll all need. And also, if wanted, I can let some of you bring anti-magic crystals if you think that can help.
Give some of them anti-magic. I will refrain from having any.
As the ranking officer, actually, calling in a favor.
Favor for what?
Send one of the rat tech squads with him.
I don't think I have permission to access the rat tech people, do I? Fine. One of the rat techs.
Then fuck it, I'll call him.
It might be easier, yeah. I don't actually. I'll grab all the things. Bucket. Just drops a bunch of bucket heads on the floor.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna grab. I do have an anti-magic crystal.
Oh, this feels fucking weird now.
Badly.
I don't either.
That's like
But
clone one. Okay, hold on.
Anti-magic crystal in right pocket.
Hold on.
Okay, so for anyone who wants,
you
have 3 anti-magic crystals. Anyone who wants to wield one for safety, just nobody who's actually aligned.
Right, please, if the flux would be nice to me. There we go. Clone off me. Anyone using bucket armor, clone off me.
Anyone who's not aligned, take an anti-magic crystal.
I'm holding 3.
Got one.
What effect? Yoink.
Okay, fantastic. Those 3 have anti-magic crystals. Remember to be careful with those. Don't get near any Nefeshi or possible undead.
It's not allowing me to switch into it.
Don't come near me with.
Does anyone need anything else?
Crystals.
Any weapons or anything?
Me again.
Me.
Clone one of us. It is.
Can you get me? You have any of the Catrium suits in backstock?
I don't have the rights to Catrium. That is entirely on Asta's behalf. They're not even on my list of things we have in the armory, sadly.
Okay.
I wish they were.
Oh my god, fucking kidding.
Okay. Right.
It's not allowing me to do anything. I'm gonna have to fucking restart.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Okay.
We're gonna need to get name tags.
Yeah, but
it's
it's
part
gonna
of
be
the
a bit
fun.
confusing at first.
Jesse, do you want me to go with you, or do you want me to call in for the special units?
Special unit. If you stay here in case anything goes wrong, we have someone to call back to.
Fair enough. Plus, whatever's in that building's got some sort of hook in me. It's probably better I don't go. All right. I'm gonna call for the Rat Tech squad.
I've seen the Rat Tech man once. He's an interesting fellow.
That's all.
You'll see.
And that thing had a
Out of your hole,
literal
Kringle.
hook in me.
Hello, Kringle. You ready to explore a funny house?
Whoa.
Never better.
We're getting ready to go. There's a missing
I like the
person, and they
mask.
were last seen in front of that house. So.
I assume that all of this will protect you enough.
Most likely, yeah. We'll see.
Good. As long as you don't end up with a hole in your stomach.
That's the goal.
Do we have all the anti-magics needed?
I believe
At least the
some
shirt
of
still
them have been
fits.
distributed.
We have 3 people with anti-magic
Yeah,
crystals. As many as items as possible.
Bane and myself are refraining.
Keep it away from me if you want me to keep people alive, please.
Have we made sure to keep the area secured from any civilians?
We have yet to get there. We're still suiting up.
I believe the
But it
cryptids
has
were
been
sent
secured
to...
for the last several days.
Yeah, definitely the cryptids. From what I read. Unless any of those are gone. Maybe we should do a head count.
There he is. No, I've been doing head counts on the birds that have returned.
Okay, wonderful.
None of them
If
have
the
gone
reports
missing.
were true of someone disappearing just right off the existence of the Urs, then
I mean, that's what I heard.
head count won't really do much if it happens again.
We still keep a roster. We still see an empty blank spot. It's not impossible to count them.
Anyone with buckethead armor, keep clear that no one gets too close. You have a blind spot down at your neck. I got stabbed 3 times in my neck once. Not a fun time. So make sure to keep everyone far away.
Does everyone have radios and medkits on them for extra safety?
I got one.
I do not.
I have a
have
radio,
medkit.
not a med kit.
I do not.
Probably get a med
Have a
kit.
medkit or a radio on me.
Radio. Who needs a radio?
Medkit.
I need one.
If anyone gets severely hurt, I'm gonna...
Yep.
If anyone
Very
gets
much.
severely
Thank you.
hurt, I'll be
Wonderful.
teleporting you all into the hospital.
That'd be much appreciated.
Alrighty. I'll
Just be prepared for that in case any of you get too damaged.
I also get a medkit.
Poof. Medkit. You also want a medkit? Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is behind your ear. Holy shit, it's a medkit. Here you go. Please be careful.
What's this even happening?
I'm really glad that you can do that. It's cool.
It's useful.
It livens it up a bit.
Close. All right.
Without depressing everything's
Having a pocket
pain.
dimension is always
Kinda
useful.
need it.
Well,
Definitely, yeah.
seeing as I don't quite have any armor, I'll be outside.
You may.
Yes.
Yeah,
Keep watch.
Make sure that others aren't approaching. Sort of. We don't want you to get hurt, in any way, shape, or form.
Anti-magic crystal, first aid kit, and I have the cryptids on the line that I can call them.
Good.
Then are we as ready as we can be?
Party, we should get moving.
Still waiting on the shark.
The shark. Are we bringing the new
Logan,
one
you still
into
have
that
the
building?
shit I gave you?
Opens hat. Holds
I don't know, but
Great.
if they say they can do it, then maybe they can.
I feel like they're too new for something as creepy as this, but if they feel they're ready,
Oh, we gotta learn sometime. Sometime might be sooner than we think. Definitely was for us.
Better teacher than experience itself.
Well, that will give me enough time to grab papers and start sketching everyone here. That'll be hard to forget.
No, never mind.
Okay, next page.
Wish I had a shield.
Yeah, we got plenty.
You should get some headgear at some point.
I could put on a regular bucket head.
You could.
Yeah, I recommend it. Just in case you get stabbed in the head. Or shot.
That does bring a morbid question. Mortons.
Yeah.
Would any of those disappear if we disappeared like that one person?
Why do you think I'm sketching it down? Hopefully they don't, and I'll be able to know. Hopefully they don't, and we'll be able to remember. Or if any of these spots I've written down become empty, I know it's backup time.
That was quick.
Yeah.
I'm keeping these papers on me.
Yeah.
Just so you all are aware, if anything does happen to me, the Ragtag rifle has to be recovered or destroyed.
Noted.
Understood.
If anything happens to me, this armor is to also be recovered. Cannot let this armor get left in the wrong hands.
Understood.
Do our best.
If I was done with my training,
If
I'd
anything happens to
put
me, I'll most
destructive
likely just
symbols on them.
teleport away.
Hmm.
And all of you derps, if anything terrible happens, contact Morton's immediately. He'll be here as backup. Or
I'll be here ready
Cooper.
to. I'll be ready to release any cryptid recommended. Any equipment.
What was
Keep
that?
a radio on you.
Then a couple of there you go.
Oh, no, fantastic. Weird things like.
You're not allowed up here.
What the hell is going on?
The what? The hotel ghost?
I just got back, and weird shit's already happening.
Whatever the hell she's called. Oh, come on. Well, someone has to stop her. She just went into the chief's office. He's not even there.
Okay.
If it's a ghost, try anti-magic crystals. Wait, no, if they went into the chief's office?
Yeah.
You're not permitted up here, I'm afraid.
It's restricted back.
I suggest you leave.
Might wanna.
Ma'am. Excuse me. I say this for your safety, not mine. There's a lot of things in this station that could hurt you.
One with the station. One with the station. One with the city.
If you get any closer, it's gonna be one with people.
Alright. Jesse, are you okay?
No, this...
I'm confused with this thing.
Grant...
Yes, don't.
I'm saying because I don't know what's in this room, but it is actually, like, proofed in some way.
Anti-magic crystals, yes.
Oh boy.
That looks undead, does it not?
I'm not undead. It's a lot.
What are we supposed to do? I don't
Yes,
think there was
make sure you're writing this down.
That's the only thing I can do.
Okay.
Goes to the hotel, it's gonna eat us.
My brethren really that scared of being eaten?
Doesn't like ghosts.
Apparently.
I expected my higher up brethren to be braver than that. Guess I can't blame them.
Oh.
Rats belong in the sewer.
I've had a lot of people say that.
Stand upon the ground. Your people will wait.
I'll give you a secret. Jobs are way easier to find up here.
Surface level jobs.
Maybe
unnecessary.
The thing literally inspected me up and down, as well as Jesse.
Your people are guardians.
That is fair.
I'm what?
Please.
Guardians.
Guardians? Guardians.
Are you okay?
I'm
You doing?
fine. If that thing had wanted to do anything to any one of us, it would have done it to the first person it touched.
No, don't say that.
Now, I wish I could understand what it said. Something about guardians.
Said your people are guardians. I think it's referring to.
The BPD.
I think it's a euphemism for BPD officers' state demeanors.
Oh.
Violence. You require violence.
We would prefer
We require
no violence.
peace.
Peace. In this
We're
place.
gonna need better protection.
Maybe.
In the city.
Through force, maybe, but peace overall.
Can really control something that's crazy.
But if this thing is only into the building.
Some things are just a puzzle waiting to be solved.
I don't think we can really. What's the hotel? Best to move aside.
Been active lately ever since we got rid of most of the baton eaters, but back when the BBD was mostly just a bunch of fucking idiots used to eat them by the fucking truckload all the time.
hunted.
Huh?
Well, that doesn't sound bad at all.
Yeah. Are being hunted.
Wait.
Trust me, I've seen things much more terrifying at this time.
Would you like terror?
No, I have it. I just used it all up at the very moment.
You shall experience terror. You. Are you the one at the helm of this people?
Technically, no, I'm not the highest ranking officer here.
You?
Tap, tap.
I'm just a sergeant. Sergeant Kellogg. Major Cooper is somewhere in the building.
Major Bane here. Yeah.
Bane. Your people consort with dangerous entities. Ones of which you won't see coming. One of your officers will die. And such is simply the way that you will learn. This city holds many nightmares. Some that are lost within the dreams. Lost within memories. Do you remember?
What?
And I
Can we go to the building
was
now?
gonna be this. Yeah.
What was
Hopefully the sharks come back.
We have to keep moving.
I thought the building would have been the scariest thing today, but that thing made my skin crawl.
Well, that was
That's
just
the
a
main
bathroom. Bathroom is over there.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Everyone up.
Stay safe, everyone.
You too.
I'll try.
Is it?
They all ran out.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah.
Stay safe, Jack. Well, that's horrifying. Let's go over the notes with that creature.
Rat. Do you want me to disassemble an automaton here with your help?
I might get called for work at any time now. We have like a squad of like 10 people out there in a very dangerous place. Specifically the place that turned me into a shish kebab like 4 days ago.
How's your energy manipulation going along?
Well, I think I'm on either day 4 or 5.
I kind of got a cheat sheet on how to do energy manipulation.
A cheat sheet?
Yeah.
And
basically, Well, when I became an artificer, I had to get my energy unlocked. So basically, the old way of doing it was having the original head artificer pump their energy through you, all of it, at once, and then ripping it out back out, pushing it all back in for like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, you told
Constantly.
me about that.
It hurt like a bitch. Also, I would basically just, my cheat sheet taught how to get energy manipulation. Pretty cool. Nothing fancy. Nothing like Lily's or anyone else's, but like, I still got it. So how was that box of crayons anyway?
I mean, I haven't done anything with it yet. So far, I've just kind of let Sprinkling keep it.
Is that what you named him?
Yeah. Because he's here to help me put a bit of spring in everything. He helps me clean, he helps me cook, and hopefully also helps keep everyone happy, sorta-ish. Oh, hello.
Oh, there. So you're a rat, huh?
Yeah, a rat.
Yeah, hello. I might look a bit different than the usual ones because I'm from Europe.
No, I was. The thing is, the only rats I've met is literally Miss Poi, and they kind of, changed my perspective of what rats look like.
Yeah, that's why I say I might look a bit different because as
to
I
be a
usually
boy.
say, I'm way more kin than folk.
Yeah.
Did
yeah,
you know
that's the
Poi
thing.
used to be a boy?
Yeah, I was there when
I
they
have the
were.
memories
I was
of
there
Poi
when they
being
were a
rebirthed.
boy. I was also there. I was present in it.
I have the memories of. I have Isaac's memories.
Yeah, and I have my own memories. I was there when it
I
happened.
have Isaac's memories. You know what happened
Okay,
that
so
day between two
you guys,
people,
okay,
right?
so you guys want to do the, you guys want to help me with the automatons, deconstructing and reconstructing an automaton.
What kind of automaton are we talking about?
Can you come outside?
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem as long as I have my radio on me.
It shouldn't be that far off. I should have probably yeah, go. I parked it here because we're gonna be getting the materials, but you just see me in here. There's a car. Open the trunk. You just see an automaton in the shape of Evie.
I feel like I shouldn't ask questions.
It's not a narcissism thing.
I don't judge.
I'm not being a narcissist here. It's just literally, it's literally just I don't have anyone else to measure, except my own. And it's kind of weird to go up to someone and like, hey, can I have your measurements?
You've already taken my measurements.
Yeah, that was after I did. That was after I started creating the blueprint. So yes, I need to, because I forgot the fucking program for this. I forgot to add, and now I'm gonna have to deconstruct it.
Huh. Can you just add it while it's constructed?
Nope, because it's hidden under many layers of fucking mechanisms.
You're going to help us deconstruct it, Mr. Artificer.
Sure.
It shouldn't take longer than 25 minutes.
That's fine. We can do it indoors, right?
Yes. I have all my items. I have all my toolkits.
Wonderful. Then let's move this thing inside and let's begin. While I worry for
You
the
just see
rest of
me
my
open
team.
the door and 2 more automatons come out. You just see me open the door, 2 more automatons come out. They just carry the fucking body.
Oh, I was just gonna inventory it. Well, okay. Let's get it working.
Alright, let me grab all my
Yeah, your inventory definitely has a lot more space than mine does right now.
Oh yeah. I heard from Sprinkling that your inventory is a mess to me.
You don't talk about my inventory, okay?
Uh-huh.
It has
I mean,
everything
one way or
I
another,
need.
your inventory will look similar to his.
One day, it will.
Maybe.
Okay, where are we going? Actually, you work here. Where are we supposed to
Literally
work
just
on?
it. Let's just do it right here.
Yeah,
This is
just
the
on the
room I
couch.
need to
Yeah, just
be
on the
in.
couch.
Yeah.
Okay, so yep, automatons set down here. There we go, and then the automatons walk out.
Fantastic. Then
Actually,
start crafting.
I'm gonna
Okay.
work on this inventory while waiting.
Okay.
Alright, what do I not need on me? Most of this shit, honestly. I'm keeping the mind comp on me.
The what?
Give me a second. I'm just DMing them right now.
So since I'm helping with this, does that also mean that I learn how to make an Eevee-shaped automaton?
Unless you're making a blueprint midway through, then no.
Takes out notepad.
You know, if you wanted to, you know, it's gonna be very weird when you start making your own Eevee automaton.
With this knowledge, I can make automatons. I could probably make automatons out of any officers we lose. You know, replace the workforce. Try to act
Do
like we
check,
didn't
because
lose
if you're
them.
gonna do it, if you are, I mean, might as well just fucking ask me for my help then. But yes, if you're gonna do that, then there might be some inconsistencies.
That's fine.
Let me set up the time for 22 minutes. No, it's gotta be 21 now. I'm just gonna find it funny. Do the Foxel about it then. Do the Foxel about it that you're making a blueprint, because they will ask where you got it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And if they are unaware of it, they're gonna. And if they're unaware of it, they're gonna take it off.
Okay, let's see. When's the last time I wrote to Fox?
I mean, no. Actually, why would you copy it? Actually, why would you copy it? You already. Last I heard, you guys, BPD already has automatons.
This is
You
a
could just
different
work off
kind.
of that. I mean, you could work off of that. I'm pretty sure the government is a lot more advanced than what I have.
Well,
They created that big, muscly guy anyway.
Big muscly guy?
The big muscly robot. The robot that automaton you guys have with you. The one with the tiny hat.
Steamy?
Oh, the
Steamy
Isaac
doesn't
made
know
that.
where he came
Isaac made
from.
that.
No one knows where Steamy came
I mean,
from.
why
Actually.
not just? Why not just
Either
fucking,
Isaac
you
made
know?
or Isaac found it and he came over.
Yeah, why not just, you know, dismantle them a bit? That would allow you to create more Steamies. Hell, actually, this Steamy is quite advanced because they already have an outer shell.
Maybe if I have to upgrade him again, I'll see what I can do. But as it stands now, I finally added some common sense to him. I have no intentions of playing with him more until upgrades.
But yeah, with just that fact, you're already quite advanced with what I'm doing.
More
Because you've
blueprints, the
already
better.
basically created like a very. And also, yeah, you have a actually, yeah, yeah, there's also Boo, actually.
Yeah, I was told about Boop,
Alright.
but I don't know what to do
So,
with it. I haven't seen it
basically,
yet.
to see me start pulling shit out of my inventory and just open a portal and just drop it all onto a bed. There we go.
Ah, you cleaned up your inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You saw a few large weapons just come out and try to just shove it down into the portal.
You know, if there's anything there you don't feel like you need, we can always, confiscate it. Should you want to just get rid of it?
Reaches back in the portal, point out a large katana. You want to try touching this?
I'm mundane. I'm not scared of anything.
So does she show her just drop it back to the portal?
Should you really be pulling
Pulls
out
like
a
a
katana
short
inside of
sword.
fucking? Should you really
And
be
then,
pulling out those kinds of weapons here in the station?
Yeah, you see me pull out a short sword that seems like it's just like burning on, kind of like burning and not like a lot hotter than the rest of the room.
Huh.
Hell metal. Got this from hell.
I sort of got that from the name, yeah.
I just toss it back through the portal, or just through the portal, not back through. Pushing the portal. Pretty fun stuff. Also, I think I saw
will
some,
ask you not to start selling. I will ask you, Mortis, not to start selling those types of things.
Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Human automatons. No, but at the same time, people. Here's the thing. But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past people to ask you to buy it from you. Yes.
People might ask me to buy a lot of things from me since I'm the official armorer now, but no, everything that I have is BPD property. I'm not gonna start selling stuff. If I need to make money, I'll take a few
can I
extra
buy
jobs.
stuff from you?
No, I don't even think we have anything here you would want, Simi.
What do you got? What do you got for sale?
Funnily enough, there's something that I want, but I
Oh.
don't think you have access to it.
Let me guess, it's the funny metal.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
You know
only
I can make
Asta
that
has
myself,
access to that.
right, Evie?
How?
I'm dating an eldritch.
You can make one. Get me some.
I can ask them
I'll
to
happily
take
pay
me
for
to
it.
the outside for a while, and then boom, we can make it.
That's not how you make.
Good luck with that.
Eldritch metal. That's how you make eldritch
Are
metal.
you talking about eldritch metals? No, I'm not talking about eldritch metals.
That's what we all thought you were talking about.
No, I know what they're talking about.
The BPD is the only one that has access to it.
There were other. Never mind. When I hear funny metal, I immediately think eldritch, is the way I was referred to it as.
That would be staticky metal.
Well, there's different types.
If
Each
it was,
metal
here's
is
the
a
thing.
different
If
type
it
of
was
reaction.
Here's the thing. If it was eldritch metals, I already know a way to get it. I already have a way to get it.
So do you want to turn people into eldritch abominations by a single prick of a piece of metal?
That would, huh?
We once
Here's the
stabbed a
thing, here's the
tree
thing.
with the stainless
Oh,
steel
fuck.
converted eldritch piece of metal, and it, yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Each metal has a different property. I still have a funny singing tree in the outside. A tree that sings a song called Build Our Machine, but it spits ink everywhere when it sings.
Why does it say specifically that song?
It just gonna do a funny.
Apologies for interrupting, but
Yes.
Hello.
do you reckon you might be able to keep an eye on Jack?
What happened?
Something
Did Yami
around
get
the
to him?
apart. What?
Did Yami get to him?
Who?
No,
Never
don't.
mind.
Simish. What happened? Status report immediately.
Okay, we were.
Well, I felt some tugging at my pant leg, and then the next thing I know, I'm being dragged all the way down the fucking sidewalk.
This has happened twice in the space of 5 minutes.
Several lampposts.
The
Several
sidewalk.
lampposts. And then, well, yes, and then when I went back, like 5 minutes later, it just dragged me even further down the street.
Okay, yes, you're definitely keeping you here in here. Give your anti-magic crystal to Venora, and then Venora, it's probably best you get back to the rest of the team.
I was planning on doing that. That was
Good.
why I was asking you if you could keep an eye on him.
Yes, of course.
Here, you know what?
Give her your anti-magic crystal.
Anti-magic, this is number 75. Keep it safe because it's lent to me by Aster, and I don't know what Aster would do if I lost that.
And before you go, Venora, do you have
Probably note
everything?
that down.
Do you have radio, med kit, extra ammunition?
Yes, I do.
Good. Okay. Thank
I've
fuck.
got weapons. Right, I will. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Understandable.
Oh. Did you see who dragged you?
Not at all.
It wasn't a small child with a green dress.
I wonder if there's something to do with that creature that said you were being haunted.
I mean, I guess I could go out there with you and try suicide and see what happens. That could be a thing I could try.
I mean, here's the thing: if it wouldn't it have been affected by the anti-magic crystal or metal or whatever it was?
Well, if it's a ghost, then
Okay. So
no?
Yeah.
Did it
I
feel
have
cold?
Theories.
Did it feel cold when they grabbed you?
Journal and pen. No, it just felt like a tugging, and the next thing I know, I was being dragged down the street.
Because one of the main things of like spirits and ghosts is like fucking coldness.
I smell a backroom's about to open.
Okay.
Can
Well,
spirits
here's the
and
thing,
ghosts
right?
penetrate you like you are made of like clay?
Oh, they'll just go through you and you'll feel extremely cold.
Okay, well then it's definitely not a ghost that we're talking
unless
about.
they possess the body. Unless they possess the body.
It doesn't
like a wisp.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that might be a thing. They might have been dragging you to do a
Those that are
ritual
red
to possess your body.
Well, it doesn't require a ritual. You just kind of toss the wisp and come
No,
back.
no, no, no,
Kinda
no,
just
for
throw it
spirits.
inside their body.
No, for spirits. Spirits, or I guess what you would call it is wraiths. They do some sort
Why
of
would
ritual.
they let go of him halfway down the street instead of fully taking him there?
Maybe they're not exactly fully formed to the point where they can only hold on to someone for a small amount of time.
Small amount
That's
of
the
time.
wisp up in
It
my
had
hand.
enough. I mean, it was strong enough to drag me like halfway down the East Side Road.
No, that's the thing. Like they might have exerted too much energy on this, so they had to take some rest before they're able to grab people again. But like I said, it's only a theory, a ghost theory.
Throws the fucking cursed wisp at your face. Bounces off your face and comes back to me. Just like an invisible orb to you since you're mundane now.
Why? I was just giving.
Throws another one in
ideas.
your gut.
Actually, would I even feel it?
You would feel, you just can't see it.
Well, I can promise it's not just a ghost if they can't do that, considering what they're dealing with right now is the same thing that put a hole in me.
Oh.
But the fact that
That might
thing
just-
is...
oh, wait, would it- okay.
And the fact that's on the streets is scaring me more than anything else. Because that thing was specifically locked in the house last time.
Okay.
Would that just be a fucking shadow assassin?
Okay, so here's my theory. I think the building is alive, like a sentient, like its own thing, and within a radius around it, it has like control of an area. Of course, it's probably greater at the epicenter, the center of the building, but that's my theory.
That would not explain how it erased that dirt from
so I can go
existence.
look at it?
You can go with Venora if you want. You can follow that the person that just ran out if you wanted
So
to.
how much longer until we're done with this? Evie?
8 minutes.
Understandable.
Closed.
I'll go in 8
Once you're done, wait, Matt. Matt. Once we're done here, message message
have.
Foxtail if you did actually get the blueprint. No,
I mean,
message if you did actually get it because creating blueprints from the construction takes 45 minutes from what I remember.
We'll see.
And we're doing
I
half the
messaged.
time here.
Yeah, I told her that while helping you, I'm doing the blueprinting.
Oh yeah, by the way, you see like a half disassembled automaton on the couch.
Yeah, looking exactly like that person.
And
that
then
looks
you just
like them. Yeah.
You just see Evie's head on one of the couches. It's not narcissism.
But now, Jack,
I'm not being
I would
narcissistic.
question it just being a living building, considering it did still erase someone from existence.
When someone first saw this to me, they told me, and they would not stop referring to it being me, but narcissism.
Well, you know how Alice can have like fire come from his finger. I mean, maybe it just has.
That would. I don't think I've ever heard of fire that can
wouldn't work
erase
that
someone
way.
from existence.
Well, to be fair, I know fire that can erase someone's soul from existence. And
Oh,
fire
no,
that can
no,
reach
actually, no,
it's
there's
hot up
actually-
to the surface of the sun. So
Okay, but we're talking every
there's
instance.
also disintegrate.
But we're talking about every
There's
instance of their
disintegrate.
existence. Like the fucking spreadsheets we
Yes.
have with everyone working daily was blank where they were a
Oh.
person before. Fully erasure of existence. Memory, physical papers, everything gone.
How the fuck do you remember it, them? How the fuck do you remember them, then?
Because we got the message that 2 people were in front of that building, and when we got there were 1. We did not know the person, but we knew there was someone there. And for some reason their driver's license was unharmed, despite the fact that their name and picture on the thing that keeps track of everyone working every day was blanked out.
Okay, all right. So how about
That
second
is an
theory?
Eldritch entity.
It's not Eldritch, apparently. Well, not that we know of so far. Bane
Backrooms
said it doesn't
instance open
seem
on
to
Undead
be-
Grim Lug.
Called it.
NPCs are needed for a hunt.
It's not gonna. I don't think Eldritch can do that. Maybe.
Maybe
no, the only
it's another sort of entity that is residing within the apartment building. I don't know. But journal.
That would explain the claw
Really want
marks.
to have some fun with you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think it's the building itself, because there were also claw marks on one of the buildings around it, meaning it is a physical thing that can wander. But what specifically had an effect in that building is what confuses me. And also how gunpowder did not work inside the building confuses me even more.
Has anyone ever used like aura sight on the building?
I don't think any one of us has
Aura
it.
sight, true sight.
That's what I was saying. I want to go over there and try True Sight and see what the fuck I see.
But while I was getting dragged in there by
Actually,
the
no,
creature that
Eos.
pierced me, he's not with them. He's off doing Eos things. But while I was getting dragged in there after being pierced, I tried to use 2 revolvers. Nothing happened. I got myself off whatever pierced me and used a healing potion. Nothing happened. Kuba tried to burn the place down, and the fire was extinguished by magic or something before it could even start catching on to anything.
But anti-magic clearly doesn't work on the entity because he got dragged and he had anti-magic, right?
That seems to be it, yeah. So I don't know what this is. All I know is I absolutely despise the fact that it's in our town, And I'm really fucking mad that it penetrated me like that.
I'm gonna pop my head over there and see after.
It should be easy to
Sounds
see.
fun.
It's literally just a building like right down there. You go down there,
Well,
first
I'm pretty sure I
doorway
can see a
in.
billion officers all surrounded it.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be easy for you to see. I'm gonna keep Jack in here because if that weird fucking shadow child fuck ass who told him he was being haunted is
what if
right,
I
I don't
protect
want him to
Jack?
go outside. I trust your
Because
idea
he's
of.
clearly the child clearly lured to this one.
I trust your sense of
And I
protection
can
as
jump
much
into a
as I
fate portal
trust a
whenever I need
toaster in
to.
the shower.
Hey, toaster in the shower gets a lot of shit done whenever you need to be done.
Yeah, it cleans you.
I can
It
jump
makes
into
you
a fate portal
toast.
back to here if something happens. Not that hard.
I don't control him. If he will be willing to go with you, you can ask him yourself. I don't control anyone.
Cool. Want to be a tour guide for me in a few minutes?
For what?
2.5.
Take me back over where it is.
I don't know. Jesse suggested I stay over here, so for the better part of their judgment, I will.
Trust me, you can't miss it if you just go
Actually,
down
wait.
the street.
Okay, you're telling a person that didn't know where the Holland home has been for the better part of 6 months. And that knocked on 7 wrong doors before they finally found the right door, only because Fukuro happened to have one of their enchantments. My sense of direction is like nada.
Okay, fine. When we put this thing back out into the car, I'll point you in the right direction.
That's what I was asking.
Two more minutes.
Hello.
Or a minute and a half, actually.
Hello.
That's a lot of.
What's going on?
Skeletons.
We're just working on automata. Why is there jingle bells in that guy's head? Can you actually see what those in?
He's really in the festive mood right now.
Can he see what those in?
Well, why not?
Of
He doesn't
course.
have eyes.
I have
Can you
balls in
see
my
you?
eyes. I can see you.
Yeah.
I actually just thought that was your eyes.
Oh god, no. These aren't natural at all.
I thought that was just how skeletons work. They had like magical yellow glowing orbs or something like that.
No.
Well, I need to
Pops out
update
eyes,
some.
it's just kind of ornaments.
Well, I need to
They're just
update.
balls.
I need to update some of my notes then.
Yeah, it's mostly to like look decent.
Understandable.
Yeah, we, for real fun, we swap them around sometimes.
Exactly. I've used a flashlight before.
You want to juggle with me, dude? We could juggle our balls.
Anyways, that's not. I didn't come here to juggle
a very
balls.
good
all right?
ball juggler.
I didn't come here to juggle balls. I came here to ask. Is there any eldritch fire you can shoot at me?
No.
Why do you want Eldritch Fire?
To absorb it.
He can absorb any fire he wants, so if he can encounter it, yes, he can absorb it.
We haven't,
You want
from my
Hellfire?
knowledge, encountered any Eldritch Fire.
I already have some, but I'll take more. Shoot it. Shoot it at me.
Okay, I'm just going to back up a bit here.
Fuck. I love hardwood floors. I just pulled my hand up like it's already on fire.
Shoot me.
Walk up and just poke with the fire.
Ooh. That's it. Alright.
Is this
What are you planning to do
weirdly
with all this fire?
erotic to you?
Now it's done.
Do you think that was weirdly erotic?
Timer done.
I knock over the
Fantastic.
trash.
I don't know. Do you think he just
Fuck you, trash can.
You know, never mind.
Fuck you.
He seemed to
So you
get
sure we got it
properly.
I'm just so angry right
Did we
now.
program it properly this time? You sure? Are you like entirely
Yep.
sure?
No.
Irritated.
Yeah, no. It just needed. It literally just needed a program.
Wait,
Okay,
if the different
okay.
types of fire
You
inside
talk
you
about-
affect your mood, I don't
He
want to
seemed
put
to,
Eldritch
I don't know,
Fire in
like
you.
get pleasure out of it in some way.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just.
You're connected to Grand, right? You're connected to Grand, right? Does he approve of the Eldritch Fire?
He approves of every other alignment so far, so I wouldn't
He
see
has
why else
he as
helped the BPD.
he has quite specifically specified that
you
most
afraid that
Nefeshis
the
should not get
Roger
anywhere
is
near
going to
Eldritch.
bind?
Like
I am gonna
everyone.
take. I'm gonna take. Eve, follow
Tell me
me.
it's
I'm
different
just
when
gonna
it comes
walk
to
away.
fires. He is not literally corrupting his soul with the fire that you give him. He is just able to absorb and take
Walk
it
out
out
the door,
later
immediate left.
to
Just
use
keep
it.
walking. Straight ahead.
It's just not. It's not literally going into him. Not in any sense of like corruption.
Well, still, I do apologize to say that I haven't seen any of our Eldritch officers use fire yet. And there's one that spews confetti everywhere we could throw into the fire, but that's the closest thing we sort of have.
Well, the BPD ever run into any flaming eldritch being? Give me.
I'll
be sure to let them know.
Probably could deal with a
And I'll take
fire
its fire.
eldritch being if it ever existed, considering what he is.
That could be interesting. I haven't heard of any Eldritch incidents including fire yet.
The BPD before, with eldritch. Grand has called me to make sure the fire didn't go in case there was eldritch fire. Yes. So that's why I was asking. But if you see it, I'm the man.
I'll be sure to note it down, and I shall let the higher-ups know as well.
I've never heard of Eldritch Fire.
Well, considering there's Eldritch
Okay,
clowns
quite
now, it wouldn't be too out of the possibility.
I mean, there's Eldritch everything.
Eldritch confetti as well. Eldritch fire is just right around the corner at this point.
Hey, I
You guys want to
looked
see me
everywhere.
try to
You know how
fold
hard it is
reality?
to find that?
Let's leave.
Have a good day. I wonder if I should have let them know about the mission and sent them down there to help. Maybe his fires could burn down that building.
I don't know. I think they have it covered.
I thought I had it covered. And you can still see how that ended up.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't say I'm without worry, but fucking quickly pulls out the paper drawings of everyone I took. I hope everything's fine. I guess I'll know when they get back. And now I have no reason to practice my artificer because I can put demolition tags on the items that must be destroyed if lost. Where I, with a flick of my finger, can destroy said item. It's something we must put on everything we artifice because, things are not supposed to end up in the wrong hands. I hope Simmy's can also be okay out there, because I don't know what that thing would do to a wisp person. Well, let me just take a seat here and keep up the illusion that I'm not incredibly worried for the rest of my members. And keep up the illusion for anyone who walks in that we still have everything under control. Pick a hand.
Right hand.
And an empty bottle that's shaped like a glass skull just appears. Alright, I should probably give those back. I have 2 of those. I snatched them from the owner of that mansion we go to sometimes.
I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how the guards would feel about that.
Well, considering he walked away from me, well, see, they were full, and then he gave one to Lucy, which apparently made her higher than I've seen anyone in existence be before. And she also gave one to Equinox. Yeah, absolutely wasted out of their fucking mind.
Ah.
It was worse than Sumi's. And then he gave a bottle as well to Equinox. Which is just my guess on why they're not here, is because they're both fucking just wasted in the mansion in a different fucking realm. But yeah, it looked like cool bottles, so I snatched both of them out of their hands. He walked in when he walked in when the second one was thrown over at me by Equinox, and we're like, I want that one back. And then somebody else called for him, and he had to go immediately, so he never got back. Makes it disappear again.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, pretty cool bottles, You can't say a lot of people walk around with skull-shaped bottles. How hard do you think it's going to be to find tungsten? For I just want like a huge tungsten cube.
Why?
Because tungsten without being too big still weighs like a shit ton here because it's so dense. Yeah, this inventory bullshit I have fucking makes a bucket head armor up here on the table. Weight doesn't matter to this thing. Only size does. Like a normal sized automaton, it takes up like 25 spots. Meaning, but imagine how heavy a tungsten cube the size of a normal automaton would be. Makes the armor disappear again. And then just imagine the fact that I'm really limber. If I drop that on top of somebody with a bit of height advantage, oh, imagine.
Your cop friends told me to leave.
Understandable.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They had me keep looking at the building and looking away, looking at the building and looking away. They said apparently I saw something, but I don't remember seeing anything in that building.
So you didn't see anything specifically, is what you're trying to tell me.
Well, apparently, so I think I saw something, but I don't remember what I saw.
Okay, so that is the most useful information in the world, but also has horrifying implications because you wouldn't forget something like that.
Have you checked that sheet recently?
Pulls out the paper of drawings of everyone that went on the mission. I'll have to DM Grand if anything's missing.
It's fine. I'm going back.
Yeah, can we help you over there?
You know if Faster is in?
He is not.
No, he is not.
As per usual, most of the higher ups is busy doing important business elsewhere.
You know when he'll be back in?
There's a bigger chance of you going to a mirror and saying his name 3 times and he'll appear than me knowing whenever the fuck the higher ups are in. At this point.
Probably Saturday.
Pretty sure he'd kick my ass if I summoned him like that.
Hey, if it worked, I would call that a miracle. Because by God, we sort of need him sometimes.
What about Vermin?
He's in even less than that. Actually, I think he went on like a trip for a week. Yeah, he'll be back next week.
Is there anyone around who knows more about Eldritch then?
Literally, the only people in the house right now is me and Jack here. Everyone else is currently out on a mission that could erase their very existence. So fun!
What, some backrooms bullshit or something?
We have no clue.
I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I can try to answer some of your questions. I've been documenting some of this stuff. Well, my personal journal, but
So you know
I can
about
try.
Eldritch?
A bit.
Not much, but I feel
Base
like I
levels.
have a decent understanding. Why?
Let's just say I need help trying to understand something. You see Geen rip a soul out of her. In her palm you see a soul that is purplish in main, but you also see traces of black in there. Let's just say I need to know how to get the Eldritch out of this.
Actually, if you saw the weird bird that walked out when you came in, yeah?
Simi?
Yes, Simi. Simi was once Eldritch and got it ripped out of him. He might know how to help you.
I'll contact him then. Thank you for your information.
Always glad to help.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Interesting dress.
Line.
It did not hide anything.
You were looking?
I like fashion.
Huh. You hear it too, don't you? Out of character, I think they're playing billiards in the Omerta.
Yeah, I think it's the billions. But it's still ever so creepy every time it happens.
Yeah. I agree.
Can't wait for that updated map. Who dares ping me? Oh, it's fucking Sylvan Vale.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, so you got dragged, but Marcus didn't?
I guess so, yeah.
I wonder if this
It
is
was
not...
dragging me away from the building, too.
I wonder if this is not related to that creature that walked in here's prophecy then. I'll have to note down the threats of whatever that being was on a need to remember basis. And pray when one of the high ups come back they can figure out a way that can stop fucking weird entities from entering our station every goddamn time they please.
Well, the only thing we really have against that is the anti-magic crystals. I mean, we could
Well, it didn't work on that thing. It entered Asta's office. If
Maybe
anything,
we should
here's
just
a
like
safe
start
zone. It's
locking
Asta's office.
the doors behind us instead of leaving everything open.
You know why fourth dimensionally that's almost impossible.
Fair.
And plus, we shouldn't just have to be afraid of every weird thing that keeps walking in here. A rat can only feel so small. I hope the mission's going well. I would radio in and ask, but for a status update, but at the same time, this is not the type of mission you just randomly want to interrupt them in.
When I walk in, you will see a disembodied head, just like beheaded head, half, one ear, one eye. One eye. I'm putting this in evidence.
You also see that Venara has her helmet off and has it like tucked under her arm. She's got like fucking tears in her eyes and it looks like she's thrown up.
Takes out both drawings of everyone that went on a mission. Is anyone missing? Is any drawings missing? There's gotta be a DM somewhere in here.
All of you that were in armor,
Yes.
go on upstairs, clean yourselves up. You did good.
Do I take off the armor?
Of course. Take off the armor, clean yourself up.
Okay.
Morton's get that. Oh, Jesse.
Oh, where's the phone?
Babylon Police Station. Can I help you?
Yeah, on my recent entry log, my entry book for when I make calls says that I had called the station a bit earlier today. I don't recall making that call, but I apologize if I did. I didn't mean to. Just wish to say that.
What's happening?
What's your name, sir?
My name is Jack.
Ask about their family.
You have no need to apologize. You did call earlier. Spoke on the phone with someone else.
What did I say?
I'm taking this helmet off.
Missing person report.
But I'm not missing anybody.
I certainly hope so.
Apologies then. I just wish to call to make that indignation made. I don't know anything about what this was.
It's no problem at all.
Well, bye-bye.
Have a good rest of your evening.
Did I hear that right?
Doesn't remember.
Weird.
Doesn't remember.
Ain't that great?
Does our phone have a log of numbers that have called recently?
Probably.
I'd assume station would have, logs. Be kind of important.
I'll go get out of armor.
So we should see if the same number that just called now called earlier. Oh.
I mean, Jesse just
On
said.
their end, obviously.
Jesse just
Yeah.
said that they called earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, any losses on our side that we remember?
Almost.
Almost.
Well, technically, yes. Wait, no. Actually, no.
One person in the hospital, I know that much.
What happened?
Mm-hmm. Red tech fella was taken to the hospital.
Tech fella?
Red tech fella, the one wearing a mask and goggles.
Okay, did we get the rifle back?
Go, here's the rifle.
Okay, I'm sure you can take care of it there. Though we should probably go visit and get it back at some point soon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the known problems. I still have drawings of everyone that went off. Psst, is there a DM in the room?
A building got wrecked.
Is there a DM in the room? Oh, I guess not then, okay. Building got wrecked.
Put the head in the evidence room.
Yeah, failed attempt to wreck the main building.
So the building that has this annoying ability is still standing.
Yep, a building next to it got crushed.
Well, we do have a head
Hopefully
of a
it
child
was abandoned.
that we thought would have been connected to this missing person, but if there's no missing person, who does the head belong to?
Yeah, which found the missing person's child's head, yeah. They was shot recently, and yeah.
The only reason that
well,
the
that's,
caller didn't remember.
Where is...
The only reason the caller
Probably the
didn't remember.
Same fucking magic.
What?
Same fucking magic that made that one bird
Where did-
person
where did
forget
Jack go?
what they were looking at.
Oh, is he not standing
Swear to
right?
fucking God.
Don't tell me he pulled a Scylla, because I will strangle him.
He might have slipped.
More importantly,
Slipped?
while we can worry about him later, where's Marcus? Did he go upstairs?
Being fluxed.
Being fluxed, okay.
He's fine.
Nah, you better be.
I think.
Yes. I noted that down.
Apparently, someone will die, according to the funny ghost. So,
Yeah, I don't really like that that ghost could
I
just walk
guess
in
they
here.
were wrong.
About them later.
Yeah, what can you do about it? They control a house.
And the
Kinda
two
pissed
people
off.
that are missing are the ones that are being hunted.
They're those two being hunted. You said we'll worry about them later.
Wait, what?
That's not smart.
Hunted?
Not worry about them later, because one of those were
Ghost was
markers, which is why
upstairs.
I asked. Jack, from what I can tell, just pulled a back rooms. And I do not know what we can do with that.
Alright. I mean, do you want to go to the back rooms as well?
No, I'm not making
They're
the same
being
mistake
hunted,
Sila
I
did.
prefer.
Then stop saying it and go look
I've been
for
there
them,
once.
Kringle!
Yes. I'm saying the rest of you standing around not caring enough. Fuck.
What the fuck am I meant to do? Prick.
I'm very certain that Jack can handle himself.
I am not so certain, but he should be able to run away from anything down there that Sila couldn't. I just hope that some of the other people I've seen disappear down there find him before anything else does. Like that cowboy guy.
Olivia
who's
will
so
take
friendly.
care of Jack. Olivia will take care of Jack, I'm certain of it.
I don't know who that is.
Moth Lady. Guide.
Moth Lady. Okay,
I
I've
think
heard
her
about
name's
the
Olivia
Moth
anyway.
Lady. Yes, I've heard about the Moth Lady. I'm still pissed.
I was
he
the
didn't have-
I was in the back rooms once.
They're down.
Jack's in the back rooms.
And where's Marcus?
They slipped. Fluxing.
Either fluxing or he went upstairs from what I can tell.
I assure you that the news is concerning, however... Yep.
I don't understand what's going on
Found
at
them.
all.
Marcus is gone.
Jack slipped
was
into
not
the
there.
back rooms.
Marcus is flexing. Jack is not here.
Okay.
How do we? How I don't know enough about the backrooms to send in support.
You just gotta slip.
What the fuck a backrooms is?
That's where you go when you slip out of existence. I've been there once.
Understand.
I think I can teleport there.
Then why don't you go make sure he's okay? Or at least let somebody who
God.
travels there let them know that he's in there somewhere.
Anyone wish to go to the back rooms?
Fuck it, might as well. I had to carry that child's head around, might as well do this.
Alrighty. Insert outside.
I'm not going.
Join on Gremlab.
Backrooms, wherever it
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be Grem.
Oh, cool. Anyone else?
Could you make sure that they don't go around there without bucket head armor? Like, at least let them have that again?
Ah. Thoughtful.
Yeah.
I nab you back.
I'm still here.
Into the armory.
He could have just let me give him this stuff I still have in my inventory, but okay. I'm gonna have to clean that up later. Wait, no, sprinkling is still active. Sprinkling will clean that up.
Like it made you very quite bothered.
You might have been alive. But I was the one who said to shoot. No, she hasn't even remembered.
You okay there? I think he's fluxing. Yep, he's fluxing.
Yep, he did. Yes,
Alright. They've got the armor now, so they
Good,
should be safe.
good.
It's up to Jack and Daniels get out safe.
Now Jack is somewhere and...
Do we even want to go back on patrol?
You probably don't. You don't have to if you don't want. Feel free to take the time off.
I feel like I've only just got on patrol.
Okay, you can be on duty. You can go off and do your own thing and still get paid for it. Like you can just anything to calm down. Hell, if you want, you can go find Sprinkling and ask for Plan B again. Should it be needed?
I still have the.
Yeah, just go on call.
I would do that, but I'm also concerned about being in uniform while just by all means not.
What does
being
that have
on...
to do with anything? If you just wanna head off for the day, you can just change out of uniform. But if you wanna get paid, you can get out of your uniform. I know you can stay in your uniform if you wanna get paid. If you just wanna go, off duty.
I reckon I'm going to go off duty for a little bit and maybe come back later.
Take all the time you need.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the hotel, see what's going on there.
Also, we had a few guests while you were all on mission. Some skeleton man with fire in his head was asking about Eldritch Fire.
Eldritch Fire? We got that.
And someone
Why?
else was asking... Oh, he wanted to add it to his collection of fires. Apparently he can absorb them or something. And somebody else had an Eldritch Touch Soul. Yes.
Yeah, no, don't...
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
What's the word? Pyromaniac?
I could sort of guess, yeah.
Yeah. We're not gonna give him any Eldritch Fires. We're not just gonna hand out Eldritch shit to randos. Anyway, what else?
Somebody came in with a soul that was both red, purplish, and had dark things in it. Said it might have been slightly touched or something. I told him no one knew about it, so I told him to talk to Simi, who has been once Eldritch and isn't anymore.
We're heading out, or... Yeah. I'm gonna begin asking around, seeing if we can get any information that'll help us next time. If you're going to the back rooms, or wherever the hell you're going, then I wish you good luck, and I hope that you can get Jack back.
I'm going to my bunk. I already sent someone to get Jack.
Alright. And whoever goes,
Good
I wish
luck.
them the best of luck.
What did he say?
Do you know if they know how to get back?
Olivia will send them back. That's how I got back anyway. Good luck. You two, do whatever. I'm going to bed.
Sleep well. As well as you can.
I'm clocking out.
Understandable. I'll note you down as clocked out.
This day's been rough.
Yeah, at least you exist.
At least I exist.
By the way, you mentioned that mansion. When do you reckon we might be able to go?
Well, from what I understand, it usually is open at Fridays and Saturdays.
I see.
That's at least from my knowledge. I don't know any other times.
Friday then.
I mean, we could probably
Don't
go
know
check
something
it out
about-
now if you wanted, but they might just be closed off.
I feel like they probably would be by now. I don't know. What's that place like anyway?
Oh, it's huge. The building is so big that I finally understand what an ant feels like when I enter it. There's a lot of people who look even stranger than the things you can find in the streets out here. It truly makes you feel like you're in a different world, which by technicality you actually are when you go there. I don't know how they did it, but the Diablo's house got their hands on some weird portal to a different realm. And there's just a mansion there that likes to have guests over.
Yep.
It's I don't claim to understand how it works, but I know it works because I've been there many times. And I think the owner must be rich because there's free food and drinks as well.
I mean, if he's got a mansion, then probably.
True. There's security as well, which is a bit different from our own, but it seems to be working so far. Other than they can never catch that living patch of grass.
What?
No, yeah, there's a living patch of grass there. As I said, there's a bunch of interesting creatures there that are all very social. The people are very happy to talk there. I feel it a much more
I
welcoming
see.
place than the hotel over there. Mostly because that hotel is owned by someone I don't like. And every time I'm there, some weird piece of furniture starts staring at me.
Like the potted plant from last time.
Indeed. Furniture should not be doing that. And the furniture in the mansion does not do that to me. Much more welcoming.
I see. You mentioned Diablos. I heard Jack mention them earlier. What are they, exactly?
Let's see, they're one of the many houses of the syndicate around here. They,
The what?
you know, the big crime gangs, the syndicate.
The what?
Wait, have you not been have you not been explained about the literal reason we exist around here?
What? No?
I thought for sure one of the higher ups would introduce you to the things properly after I was hospitalized. God.
No. No, I don't.
I'm an armorer, not a fucking
Syndicate?
major. What? Okay, so the main reason this house is here is because there is a lot of criminal organizations around here, actually. Like, more than you would expect. When I mentioned Imperials the other day, the people with eyes kind of like mine, that is one of the houses that like to play around with undead people. They have their whole deal with them Roman people for some reason. They really like fighting, annoyingly enough. The Diablos is another house who we've had to deal a lot with because they're all, well, not all, but a lot of them can get really aggressive and they like to sell drugs.
And why haven't they been caught yet?
Well, because first and foremost, it's a lot of them, and secondly, an all-out war between us and them is going to end up with half of our people burnt to a crisp, and a lot of people over there, including civilians, also probably dead. We're sort of doing our best to both take them in the act and also make sure that there's enough peace that no actual accidents happen. From what I understand.
What's going on?
If I'm just explaining how I explained the houses to Venora here. Because one of the big problems is there's a lot of people who in the Diablos could take on a lot of just basic soldiers, a lot of debs. Hell, I don't think I could take on any of the Diablos personally, especially in this current condition. So we usually allow slight things, It's
What scare me?
it's a sort of dealio to make sure that it's not. Plus, they're villages outside of our jurisdiction. We can't just go to their town and take them all. We can only jail them when they do shit in Babylon. They also like fighting in hell. If I can add that in without it sounding too crazy.
Hang on.
So
They fight in
Alice.
Yes.
Okay. Alice mentioned something about like the demonic people, those cursed.
Ah, yes.
I'm assuming there's a lot of those there.
Yes, they, from what I understand, do something with demonic soul trading to gain the cursed attribute, which helps them gain strength and a lot of hell-themed strengths. Like Miss Arania I showed you, who is very far beyond the hell things, and is not just merely a normal insectoid spider. She's a hell spider. You could probably witness her bathe in lava at this point without any issues. And she could also burn this entire building down in a second.
That scares
So there's a lot
exactly.
So there's a lot of people. So let me get this straight. There's a lot of people in this fucking town who are part of this syndicate, this fucking crime family thing.
Most people you see,
and we're doing nothing about it.
We can only take them if we know they've done something criminal. And while we can probably guess that most people we see have done something illegal, we will need proof. And many also live outside of the city, like most Diablos. So while we know the Diablos are there making drugs and doing their little hell stuff, we can't just walk into a city we have no jurisdiction in and pull people out of there. We can only really take them when they do things in our city.
I see.
That concerns me.
Well, that's just how the law works.
So, is that what those pins are about?
Yes, actually. From what I remember, every house has their own little pin, including lovely BPD.
That's our badges, right?
Yes.
That's why the big guy in the earth sign in the armor. That's why he asked me about my badge, like if I had a pin.
Oh yeah. The Imperials really do not care about anyone without pins, and the only reason they care about people with pins is because they know if they do something wrong to those people, they will be in big shit. And I mean enough shit to keep them from doing anything they shouldn't be doing.
So the Imperials are the armored ones with like the Roman style armor.
Yes, and are usually undead most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
And there's Diablo. And there's those Diablo slot that.
Yes, you see anyone with my type of eyes other than me, the most likely undead.
Okay, right.
I'm gonna need
okay,
a gun.
You're not just gonna shoot
Diablos.
somebody. Yes, Diablos.
Jack mentioned something about them having a skull as their icon or a pin.
Yes, a red skull. Very much Mexican themed, like the Day of the Dead.
I see.
Some of them are very nice, but a lot of them have temper problems, which could be a side effect of this entire demonic thing they do with themselves, or could not be. I don't know. I try to stay clear of them when they're in a bad mood.
That sounds well, pardon the pun here, but that sounds like hell.
It is. I can tell you firsthand it is.
So is it just the Diablos and those Imperials?
Let's see. There's also the Scions, which, despite being part of this entire legal business, is quite docile and is mostly just information brokers. They have a library somewhere, and you can even go to this public. You can go rent out books. They're very friendly people. I think they're planning on moving to Egypt soon, though, which I wonder how much that's going to affect the entire library business. But
wait, how are they going to move to Egypt? That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while.
it is. I think some of them have been on a boat ride for like a week now, if not longer.
So, okay, so what is their icon like?
Oh, fuck. Let me just pull out the list here. Let's see. The icon is sort of like, how the fuck do I explain? Sort of like a bird. Just fucking flips his notepad around with drawings of all the icons. It will be this one. Points at the Scion's pin. Because I don't know how to describe that.
Isn't that the pin that was on the person that you were talking to? The harpy?
Yes. Simi is part of the Scions. He also works for the automaton company known as Carrot Inc., which coincidentally is where I bought my automaton Springling from.
I see. The only other icon that I recognize is the crane one. Is the names written on the paper?
The name is not written, it's only the icons because he draws, not writes.
Okay.
The crane one, that
Okay,
would
so,
be,
yeah.
if I remember correctly, that's the Shokaku. I barely believe they exist if it wasn't for the fact that the metal economy is ruined because of them. They like playing around with rural Japanese stuff, from what I know. They like making weapons, and they like being holy. That is my entire understanding of those. You'll probably see a lot of people from there.
Religious nutters, got it.
A bunch of religious nutters that like making weapons, yeah. So far, the ones from there I've met are...
disaster art.
Yeah, no, the people I met from there are mostly okay. There's one that seems questionable at best, but everyone has a few bad batches, you know? We also have...
There was a Fox lady who came in here last time asking about a license, and I believe she had a Lukaku pin.
Did she have multiple tails and they were white and orange?
Yes.
That's the nut case I'm talking about. She doesn't really care about much from what I understand, other than whatever weird thing she put her mind on that day. Like walking around in circles in the park for a while, and not caring about decent human respect. The rest seem pretty fine.
I know that. Yeah, she came to the... basically, she just came in. You know, we were all in a fucking panic because of the previous incident with that fucking building over there. And then she just waltzes right in and just takes a seat. I ask her, you know, can we help you? And because everyone else was busy. And so she just kind of glares at me and says, you know, I'm waiting for someone to get to the desk. So I go to the desk and I ask her, okay, how can we help you? She starts off her sentence by saying, first, stop sighing. Already not a good start. Told her, hey, I've had a stressful day. I'm sorry. And then she goes ahead and says, oh, well, I've had a stressful life. Like, fucking...
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Then she asks about licenses, and I obviously don't know how to deal with those since I've been here for a week, tops.
You're new.
So I went ahead and asked. Yes, I'm very new, but I went ahead and asked one of the higher ups to sort it for me.
I hope they didn't.
I believe everyone was in too much of a panic to actually go about doing it. So.
Thank fuck for that.
Either way, I don't really like her. Honestly, it's. Only a piece of shit would go ahead and respond to someone saying they've had a stressful day with, trying to one-up them.
Yeah, from what I understand, she might be high up on the ladder of the Chicago, which is why I hope she can learn some manners if we don't give her her license, because her entire fucking house thing relies on that license.
Well,
so I hope they didn't fix that. I hope she has to come back in here and talk like a normal person with some kind of sensibility. Because if there's one thing I can warn you about, is anyone that's high up in any house lose sensibility. Common sense disappears to them.
Now I know that she's just like that. Guess that gives me plenty of reason to go ahead and fire back should she ever be a bitch to me again.
I don't know why she can't be civil. You were civil to her.
Because she is a high-ranking person of a house. As I said, all the high-ranking ones seem to lose common sense. They lack it as if it was never something they had to begin with. The things I've seen those people do.
Probably the sort of person to treat her fucking underlings like absolute trash.
Probably. That would explain why they are around here so much. I hell, one of the higher ups of the Scions I saw at some point just straight up pick up a rat and burn it alive for no reason. As I told you, all high ups lose sensibility. Never trust any high ups of the houses. Also, hello, Eos. Welcome back. I've been about to scratch this desk up for 5 minutes now. How are you doing?
Good. Is Aster, Cooper, or Vermin around?
Well, you know about Aster and Vermin. They're never
haven't
around.
Seen him. Vermin, haven't seen him either.
Cooper, I think, went upstairs
really
to take Buckethead armor off.
I don't think I have even seen Aster or Vermin since I fucking got here. So.
I think Kuba went upstairs. The last time I saw him was he walked up with Buckethead armor to take it off, and he hasn't come down yet.
Out of character note, Foolery is currently NPCing for backrooms bullshit, so not gonna stand it.
Do you need anything from the armory by chance?
No. I'm here for business.
Are you sure? Pulls out a silver cross. I remember getting a note from Springling. You might want this.
I mean, kinda.
Just bring it back in one piece, please.
No promises on that one.
Just bring back the scrap metal then. I just want silver on me for safety.
Just buy some cold iron. Much more effective against Blessed and Fey. The only thing is it doesn't affect werewolves that much, but it's still
it's not those I'm worried about.
more effective.
I'm worried about the bitch that controlled my blood a couple of months ago.
What?
The vamp.
The what? Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised?
Welcome to Babylon. Where everything's weird except for you. Until you become weird and you're now part of the crowd.
And I don't want to be weird.
Listen, I don't.
You know, I have a bike now.
I don't.
I have a concussion, by the way.
Why do you have a concussion?
Because I tried driving up a wall.
If anyone needs me, I'm going to the hotel. I'm going to the Omata. If anyone
Gotcha.
needs me, I'll be there. Have a good one, all of you.
Pops a med kit
My
on the
bike
table.
rides on water.
Do you need this?
No.
Pops
Just
it
a
away.
headache.
Gotcha.
My bike rides on water.
That is actually kind of impressive.
I know I wasn't expecting this, but hey, it works, it works.
If it works, it works. Also, were you here that day I was hospitalized? You know, Venora's first
Which
day.
one?
The one with Venora, the one with the big yeah. Why has she not been told about the houses yet?
Well, she asked me about all the alignments, and I did say like 2 or 3 of them. Well, not the entire 6. 7.
Okay. Yes, I just had to explain the houses to her right now
well,
that I knew of, so I hope she
fair
like can
enough.
keep the info.
Anyways,
Yeah, smooth.
you keep your recovery. I don't want to see you on a battlefield anytime soon.
Oh yeah, of course not. I'm not meant for combat, especially not right now.
How you doing, by
Exactly.
the way?
Hmm?
Yeah, how you doing?
Well, I'm alive,
Anyways.
existing.
I'll prevent an accident from happening. So long.
Oh, the good luck.
Yeah.
They fear for his safety.
He'll be fine.
You sure?
He's one of the few people here I believe will be fine when things happen. Well, now he's doing all this weird magic stuff, but he seems to have it under control.
Seems like it. I'm gonna take a walk around and see if there's anything that needs doing, so I'm gonna see you in a little bit, alright?
Have a good one. If you need anything, radio
You
me.
take care. I will. You take care.
Good.
See ya.
See ya. I'm just gonna note down that all magic crystals were returned. Let me just go and check about that. Good, good.
Martins.
Yeah.
Hands crossed.
Oh, thank you.
Not needing it tonight.
Okay then. Put it back under my belt. What did you need it for to begin with?
Stopping a hellish werewolf. Silver cross.
That does make sense, yeah.
Turns out it's not right now.
Okay, well, if the next time it
It's
happens,
next
you
full
just
moon, but
let me know.
apparently someone makes their lunar calendar.
Huh. Well, if needed, I can make sure we have silver bullets for next time.
No. This is a peaceful takedown.
Still, like as a backup thing, case of emergency.
I am not shooting my wife. My husband. They're a dude. I'm not shooting my husband.
Okay,
Boyfriend, that's right, we're not married. Not shooting my boyfriend.
We can fix that. You want me to make you a ring?
What medals do you have on hand?
I have the basic BPD medals, but I can always go shopping. I can probably get a bronze one from Simi.
Okay, cause I need to get a ring for a very specific crystal which I have. Then give the crystal ring to Cecilia. Make it resistant to hellfire, and then give it to them. However, due to them being werewolf, I don't know if I'll have to make it so that the ring is modular to their size. Do you get my issue?
Yeah, I can see the problem there, yeah. I mean, I could technically, when I'm done with my energy manipulation training, make a ring that can change size.
Yeah.
Up to double its original size.
I don't know how big Milo's transformation will be.
Well, all of that should be on the table. If you want it out of any specific material, I can smith that. I can basically turn anything into a ring at this point, including bone, should it be required.
No. I was looking for something maybe pink or red.
Pink or red.
Like warm hues.
There might be pink metals. Getting something entirely red would be difficult unless we just dye the metal. That might be a possibility, but I have to find some books in the library to figure that out.
Authentic. Oh yeah, by the way, you'd have to show yourself to this. Oh wait, oh.
I'd have to what?
Most of the libraries burnt down currently.
Excuse me?
Okay, if you talk to Springy.
Yeah.
That's the nickname I gave you, a little robot.
Amazing.
During the fight he was watching at the arena, there was this singular black and red robot, right?
He did mention a strange automaton that made Simi very angry.
Apollyon. Apollyon is his name. Let's just say he made a guest entry at the library.
Is that why David was in there? In the hospital?
That's why David was at the hospital, yes. That's why There were like 4 casualties and 45 deaths.
Huh.
And Napoleon was pushed back.
Only pushed back?
Yes.
I've seen David literally pull rocks out of the side of a mountain. How the fuck?
Apollyon was made to tower over Bjorn.
Huh.
Do you realize the strength it needs to pull through to outclass Bjorn?
That does sound absolutely horrifying. How the fuck?
Considering it's also hellish with Cathrium armor. Yes, Cathrium.
That's how did
The funny metal.
I thought only Asta had access to that metal.
In the city, maybe. In the entire world. Nah.
That's
You're
not
thinking
good.
too small.
To be fair, I am rather small.
You're
But,
you're good sized pit.
I was about to say don't patronize me, but yes, I am perfectly sized. That sounds. So it was only pushed back. They didn't destroy it.
I don't think so.
So that means
I was not there.
So that means there could still technically be a beyond strength war machine somewhere in Babylon.
It was there for David, and well, it succeeded. Because apparently Apollyon was there in Texas. And just made his little way back to Babylon to find David Holland in the Holland Public Library.
Well, I pray that counts as a mission success. But he's technically not dead yet. At least in
Well,
real life.
considering a hole through his chest like this big, I don't know.
Could you not fix that with that funny healing you have?
First of all, he's in a coma, so even if I were to be able to fully heal his body, I can't really heal the mind.
Yeah, that's
I don't think so, anyways.
understandable. But if somebody's able to
Step
heal
1.
the body,
Step 2. It would take literal hours of me emptying my mana onto him. It took me well over 20 minutes to fix 2 legs.
that's still impressive time-wise. But you also won.
Yes, but
all I'm just saying
now
is that
the bones were still there. There were no pieces missing. Everything was still in there. I have to replace organs.
Oh, okay.
I don't think my regeneration is strong enough to replace organs.
Probably not, no. But all I'm just saying is that if that's what you can do at the level you're at and alone, I imagine the hospital, who has luckily also saved me from quite some bullshit, should be able to take care of him until he can wake up from the coma. I don't think we have to worry about him physically, but comas are tricky.
Poi runs the hospital.
I no longer trust the hospital. But I do trust the Marks unit. And they trust the hospital, so I guess that. Yeah. Are you fluxing or your hands just being weird?
I'm getting DM'd
yeah,
by a dog.
I haven't gotten a single DM today, not even while people were out almost being erased from existence. I guess they didn't need backup anyhow, since no one got erased. And I know I took notes. I drew everyone before they went out. You'll just see pull up a drawing of like a couple of derps and a bunch of BPD members, I took fucking notes this time. Checks them again.
Am I
Yes,
in there?
everyone's still. You didn't join that mission. I drew specifically the ones going on that mission.
Understandable.
And kept staring at these papers. If one disappeared, I was sending in half a battalion of Wendigos. I don't like that building. And no one can figure it out. And there was also the weird ghost that just casually walked in here before they went on mission. Were you here for that? I think you had gone out by that point. Some weird ghost in the black skin, white eyes. One of the rat units, the ones with the rat tag, said it looked like Omnom, the spirit of the Omerta.
Oh.
It came in and said a bunch of gibberish bullshit to us and kind of just acted really rude. It even entered Esther's office without issue, which I question how that's even possible. It made us the warning that Jack was being haunted, Marcus was being haunted. It threatened Crinkle that he would feel fear, and it told Bane that one of his people would die, or one of his officers would die. None of these things have come to fruition yet, so I don't know yet.
You just see Venara come in with a like some fucking mochi with some fucking like a cow print on it, just eating it.
Oh, I see somebody's made yummy.
Yeah, I met Yami.
Wonderful.
I was actually just about to ask about her. What's the situation with her and Jack exactly?
Why do you ask?
No.
Why do you ask?
I will kindly not say anything.
I'm curious why that is the first question you have after meeting Yummy.
We were warned. I believe it was Lieutenant Frost who warned us earlier. He said something along the lines of, watch out for a blue rabbit, keep an eye on Jack.
Okay. Yeah, she's been harassing him a lot.
Why did I have to warn them though?
More or less right after that, or during that warning, I believe.
Hat, you are pelted with a rubber giant red ball. As it bounces off of you, it just catches it, puts it back in hat. We need you. Follow me.
Motherfucker. You could have just told me that. Come on, go.
Oh, well, I do love just not being informed about things.
It's on me. But, yeah, basically the situation is, right after I was given that warning, I then saw Miss Yami peeking around one of the corners, just kind of looking at us. Now, at the time, I thought that something was going on, so I wanted to be informed of exactly what.
Well, the only thing I know is she likes to run after him. And it happens more often than it should.
I see.
And I can't really catch up with them when they do that because, Tula Puskin. I don't have any further information.
She did seem like quite the flighty lady.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
I mean, fuck, while I was trying to talk to her, she kept bloody walking away. Swear to God, she's worse than Stubbs.
Yes, she is like that. It gets even worse when she's on drugs. Which she will be proudly and presentable in the hotel, where we can't do anything.
Well, I just saw her on the beach, and I spoke to her. Seems nice, at least.
Yeah, she's all right. I don't think I've seen a situation where she wasn't, or where she was unsafe to be around, unless we count Jack specifically.
Blunt. I mean, they say that she's nice, but I'm pretty sure she pushed me into the fucking ocean. So
sounds like assault to me. You could take her in. Could report her. Should you want to, of course.
It was certainly her giggle. I know it was her giggle. I'm willing to turn a blind eye, though, I think. Hello, I feel like I should know your name. What's your name?
Name's Matthew.
Matthew.
Nice to meet you. Venara, was it?
Yes, Venara. Venara Demesia.
Nice to meet you. Oh,
Yeah,
I did
you were
an
saying?
entire patrol of the town. There's nothing. Pretty light day.
Well, anything that might be out there might just get taken by the house at this point.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened if we sent some Imperials in there.
Do you think the fucking Imperials would willingly go in there?
If we told them they could kill whatever, if we told them there's a monster in there they can kill, I'm sure we can get some suckers to run in there just thinking, aha, free prey.
Let's find some.
Let's wait until another time for that. The place is currently under quarantine. I reckon we'd need authorization to do something like that.
Sorry, what?
Probably, yeah.
This place is under quarantine.
Yeah, the place we're on about is under quarantine. The apartment block, east side, I believe? Is it east or west? I don't remember. I'm getting my directions mixed up.
I don't do directions.
The
It's right
one
down the
that's
street.
over there.
Why?
The one that has like 100 crows around it right now.
All right. Join Grand. Get back in the phone booth.
You are in the phone booth.
My bad.
But yeah, point is, yeah, Yami seems nice, other than the whole pushing me into the water thing. Sorry, my attention span kind of isn't the best right now.
Push you.
I'm assuming it's because I'm a shark.
She's a trickster.
And she just fought.
She loves messing with people.
I see. She also mentioned another shark, so I'd like to meet them at some point, but...
No, Shine, that
Even
would
still.
most likely be Lucy.
Lucy?
Lucy should be back on duty by... how long did they say it was? In probably a week, maybe.
Where are they?
I see.
She's currently... How do I say this right time? But she's currently just taking a little vacation somewhere. Yeah, it's a very stressful job.
On leave. That's fair.
Well, I'll have to meet Lucy at some point.
I should warn you now already, since I mentioned the Diablos, that she is one of them, and is also a hell shark. So not just a normal shark, she's like really big and sharper than the normal shark. Just so you don't get scared when you see her.
Remind me not to piss her off.
Oh, don't you worry. I think you'll realize not to as soon as you see her.
Well, although I did hear Yami refer to her as Shark Mummy, so I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Yes, a lot of people around here that gets called Mummy. I imagine if you were just 3 feet taller, there would be like at least 4 people calling you mommy as well. People don't shy away from what they like in this town. For some reason.
They don't look that old, do I?
They're not talking about age, they're talking about, what's the sentence? Sex appeal. A lot of horny people in Babylon.
I don't understand what kind of sex appeal could be derived from me. I'll be completely honest.
You've seen how weird people are around here. They will find anything hot at some point.
Yep, true. Though, to be fair... Yeah, the comment about me being taller, yeah, I could probably see it, honestly. Tall people elicit that kind of reaction. Especially from me.
I'm just not
Yeah.
Don't you worry, you have a lovely style as is. Hide this and everything. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Officer name?
Jacob.
Oh, when you the one that Bane took with him?
Nope.
Well, must have been a different Jacob.
His name was fucking Daniels, you fuck!
I thought his last name was meant to be Daniels. Is it like Jake Daniels?
He goes by Daniels. First name is Jake. Because, funny Jack Daniels joke.
Okay, so just a quick question. Is this the same officer or is it a different one?
Different officer. Completely different officer.
Okay, I understand what happened
He's
then.
stuck in the back rooms.
Yeah.
Also, don't say you fucked this one, but considering this rat is currently on like the fritz. Names are not on his top priority right now.
But yeah, tall people are weird.
They are, but
I will
many of
say
them have a
that.
charm to them. But don't you start worrying. You also have a lovely charm with that outfit, sizes and everything. Which obviously I have to say, considering this is like what the tallest rats become.
Oh, both of you are great. You're great as well.
I don't even know who you are.
Oh, speak of the devil, and she shall appear. And Kringler's just walking in.
Hello. Hello again.
Adorable as always. Pet.
Keep following Kringle.
Anything to report, Jesse?
They just admitted to licking people without consent, essentially. So.
Ah, okay, yeah. Take her in for that.
The fuck?
I can see that actually. Considering my interaction with her and what she called, Miss Lucy, I can understand.
Oh wait, she's aligned, isn't she?
What?
I can finally do my tests.
Huh? What? The fuck is going on? What do you mean aligned?
Nothing you need to worry about. Have you ever had a cat, by the way, Daniel? You ever had a cat?
Cat?
Yes.
I'm not Daniels, but...
I'm gonna take it as a note. Did anyone here ever have a cat as a pet?
I had a blackjack octopus as a pet. I already told you
I
that.
had a dog.
And
It's
okay.
funny considering I'm a dog.
Don't worry about. Oh.
What?
Drop.
Oh, he's okay.
Who are you?
He's got 2 slashes to the back. He's got a stab wound in his upper clavicle ear.
Oh boy! All right.
He's been through the ringer.
Has he got medical attention for the wounds?
Also, I don't know what he came across while he was in the back rooms, but it seems like everything in the kitchen sink was thrown at him.
Okay,
Alright,
that's not
poorly
good.
wrapped.
I'll get you patched.
It's bandages. That is it.
I'll get you patched up. Where medical supplies is in the armory, I believe,
Yes,
right?
yes. Oh, yes, come.
Oh shit, flux.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Kid.
Let's get you patched up.
Proper med kid.
Give
There you
me
go.
that shit. Give me that shit. Alrighty. So I was already at the back rooms. I kind of know your wounds. So, what are your wounds exactly? Like I'm gonna need you to like take off your shirt. I know this is gonna be a bit uncomfortable from man on man, but like I need you to take off your shirt so that way I can see your wounds properly.
What's wrong with man on man?
I'm just saying, not a lot of people are comfortable with it.
Alright, coats off.
Sounds
Alright,
weird.
then I would
Why
assume
would
that
you
fucking revolver.
Point fucking Marauder
Where
showed
the
up like it was
fuck
all
did
bad.
you come
it was
from?
all bad. He by all rights should be fucking dead.
And the second question is, what are you? Oh, there's a lot of people coming in now. Fucking hell.
There's Jesse.
Oh, that's a lot
I-
of
You have
people.
quite the audience invitation, don't you?
Indeed.
thank you for
Please
bringing
don't enter a
back
room you're not supposed to
Mr.
be in.
Stubbs.
Uh,
Lionel was it?
I got him out
Yeah,
of there
thank you,
before it
Lionel.
got even worse. He almost made it to the pool levels, and then
I
God
guess I
knows what he
shall
gotten
get
into.
here in
By
case
all
needed.
rights, that lad should be fucking dead.
Poland's here. Yeah,
Well,
you got lucky.
Great.
He's
For the reason
alive,
Robert
and that's all that really
Barnes.
matters.
There's a lot
I
of
believe
other
that Jacob
people.
is getting him patched up upstairs, so that should be fine.
And talk to them, please.
I'm just
Thank
here
you
in
very
case
much
something
for
stupid
joining.
happens. That's it.
Okay.
Just doing the best I can.
Keep it up.
what stupid happened?
Okay, so what's everyone here for?
Oh, I'm just here to deliver Lynn to Officer Jesse.
Well, I was in the middle of an arrest, so.
I am sorry about that.
Why
now
was
they're kinda
Lynn needed
in a
for?
cell.
Is
The business going on the other side of town. Mortons, could you please go into the holding area?
Yes,
The individual
certainly.
who has been placed in there, they admitted to licking people without
I know,
consent,
it's
and they're
yummy. It
confused.
sounds like her. It's fucking. Is this
Yeah, they're
natural?
confused. They're confused on why they're being put in jail. Please,
Okay.
just help Kringle.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. Also, Lynn, at some point, Blair commanded me to ask you about being taught cat language. You could apparently just beam it into my skull. Some point later, though. Have a good time.
Are we?
Well, they
I'll
were
go
going
and help Morton.
Why you? Why specific? Why you? Why you lick people?
Because I licked people, apparently.
Yes, why did you lick
Because I
people?
licked people, apparently.
Why did you lick people?
Because it was funny. And they had cute reactions.
I don't think that's going to hold up in court, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, I guess that still technically does. Unconsensual licking couldn't still technically count as assault. Man, what a shame we just recently updated our prices, actually.
Did we really?
Yeah, we did with the inflation, The prices really skyrocketed lately.
I haven't checked.
I have. So.
They seem nice, but I don't trust them.
They are if they can't find a way to tease you.
People's.
Isn't this the one that, Jack talks about?
Yes.
Are you
Yeah.
two dating?
No. Oh, we did fuck.
What? Huh?
You were really honest about things. That's
Honesty
not good
is
for
the best
you.
policy.
I was told to be honest with people, and I have no
Yeah,
reason
yeah,
why.
see, well, honesty
Pride
is the best
does.
policy. Let's look at that. Let's look at that real quick.
Yes,
It
it
is.
almost
God, I've heard the
almost got
term. I've heard the term "fucking like rabbits" before, but Jesus Christ.
Well, we'll hear from.
Anyways,
them in
depending
9
on
months.
how much this is, depends on what happens next.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out actually. Yeah.
I also remember you saying when we had that talk about Felix that I was on the table. Is that still like a possibility?
Hmm?
I
Are
mean,
you
maybe.
interrogating them of other things, or?
Oh no, just having idle conversation.
I mean,
Gotcha.
most
I'll
definitely.
leave you two to it.
Good, good. I was curious.
You
It would
like,
feel different with a blast.
no.
Oh no, I can't let you out. What comes first, of course. Now, while you are stuck in here, can I try a few tests?
I might not be in here for long.
Yeah, I'll do them quickly. You don't need your like magic to survive, right?
I do need my magic to survive, at least at this point.
You do? Okay, so no anti-magic tests. Damn. I have a bunch of anti-magic tests I need to do, and I can't find anyone who won't die from me doing them. I don't want to cause that, you know? For obvious reasons.
You want me to leave you to it?
Yeah, sure, I got this handled.
Alright, you take care.
If you'd rather do anything else. Let me see if they posted your thing just to see how much it is. They haven't yet. Really?
You know what? I can check too.
Come on.
I'm not seeing anything.
That's not the
Where they put they didn't properly intake me either.
What
They
do you
just
mean
put me in the
proper?
cell.
That is proper enough. Wait, are you telling me they didn't take your pictures? God, Jesse. God damn it,
Oh,
Jesse.
no. Proper intake. You know, improper intake means a release due to false imprisonment.
There's nothing false about being taken in for licking people without their permission. Some can count it as assault, and some could count it as sexual assault. Coming from you, they can definitely take it as sexual assault. So it all really depends on if we get any complaints. If not, I guess she'll be scot
No
out
one
free in a
complained.
bit.
Question: since I'm not technically under arrest yet, what would happen if I, per se, left?
That would be escaping the law, and that would be an even bigger fine. Hell, if we can't put a fine on you for this, then if you tried to run away, we could give you a fine for that.
But I'm not technically under arrest yet.
No, but you are under investigation. If you escape police
Investigation does not mean there's a current. No, I'd still be in the city.
we still have like it says right here in the fucking notebook. It also says if people run from us, we're allowed to shoot.
I don't like this. I am starting to. Don't fucking. You start seeing Yami get very, very agitated.
Listen, I will talk. I'll see if I can get my hands on Jesse and see what's gonna happen here. Okay? Just try to relax for a bit. I don't want you to accidentally hurt yourself in there. Would you like a snack of water while I'm out?
No, I'm fine. I got all my mochis.
True, you do have a lot of mochis. Okay, I will be right back. I'll just check out with Jesse.
Follow me.
Is he here for Yami?
Follow me. No, Bounty.
Bounty. Oh, okay. That's impressive.
Okay. At this point, I may as well get dressed into my uniform again.
Get your ass back
I'll
here.
be a
If you
moment.
like to.
Grab, drag.
Can I go visit Yami?
Huh?
Grab, drag.
Yeah, Yami is.
I want to visit Yami.
Yeah, Yami's currently imprisoned until I can figure out what they're supposed to be taken for.
Can I visit them then?
I don't trust you not to put a portal in their cell. I'll be entirely honest with you, Simi.
I won't put a portal in there. They're blessed.
I mean, I can watch
And?
them. I don't really like this one that much, so I wouldn't let them do it.
Hey, it's fine. It's just I just need to know from Jesse what we're gonna do with them because they're getting agitated in this cell, and I personally don't know.
I can calm
What-
them down.
I can knock them
One
out.
sec.
I will keep that in mind.
free.
But Simi, I will put you in a jar. God.
Grab, burn,
Uh,
burn.
Harassment in public.
I
Oh,
just
that's a-
licked a person.
Oh, it's you who got arrested for that. Okay. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, I've been gone for now. Fixing the knives and slugging, so please help me get in before she does.
You know it's weird,
Missing
right?
everything for. Yeah,
That is
technically,
pretty
you're just
weird.
missing
You
a
realize that's
stressed
right.
out rat.
Listen, I'm saying it's weird in
Even if you know
public.
them and they don't give consent.
It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird to just do
And
it
I
to
should
random
also be
people.
going to
You know
bed
that,
soon.
right?
No, I heard them talking about wanting to escape.
She would
Or
love to
just
escape.
walking out.
I
Yeah.
don't like this.
I have told her that the fine's only gonna increase.
Backfire.
If not, just get a bigger fine if she tries to escape. So.
Can't we just tape an anti-magic crystal
now.
above the door, and then they just can't do anything?
That would ruin their day. I'm fairly sure they're undead can see their eyeballs.
Oh. Well, then don't
And I
escape.
Your
haven't let
eyeballs.
out yet.
Yeah, I've already asked her if I
Look
could
at
try
them.
anti-magic on her, and she said it
Look
would
at
kill her.
them.
So it's best not to risk it.
Speaking.
How you doing?
Speaking of anti-magic,
Poke.
you got that crystal test yet done?
Poke.
No, not yet.
Little
Because
flash-
this is the first aligned
flashlight?
person we've had for like ever,
What did you do? Last time I saw you,
and it
you
will
were
kill
test
her.
it?
How did you go
I
to
asked her it
jail?
would kill her. I'm not risking a
Because
dead
I
Well, you can
house
test it.
member.
a person. They threw
Just
me in
a-
here.
I'm willing to test. I'm
You
pretty sure
lick
just
random
cuts off
person?
my
I
elder
licked them.
stuff for a
They're one
little
of the
bit.
people I licked.
Did you look me?
One of?
Sure, if you're willing to
I licked
risk
you.
it.
Like, what is the what is
If
the
we
actual
can-
arrest report? I'm
Oh.
curious now. What is the mess they got themselves
no
into?
arrest
Well,
report.
that's
admitted
what we're
to
waiting
just
for.
licking someone without consent in the public twice.
Who'd they lick? Now I'm curious. Like,
We
they-
watched
they
it
licked
too.
this one.
One. Who's the
Yeah,
other
They
ones?
licked.
Who
They
else?
licked a
Really?
red
Who
cat.
else? I can't
Red-haired
remember.
cat.
Redhead Fallon.
Oh, that one.
So
I
they
don't know
licked
the name.
Vadim and Simi.
Yeah, I licked the Vadim and Simi.
Unless they can come in here and say that they really don't care and give consent that they licked them, we can release them. If
Well,
not,
you've got one here,
Cover
and the
his
other one's
mouth.
upstairs talking to Jesse.
are you
mouth.
fine being licked?
Yes, I think Jesse's currently writing the report
I think
with
they need to
someone.
learn their lesson just for like a
No.
You know, it's not nice to just randomly lick people without getting consent first.
Rings are now
Oh,
around your
that's-
legs. Come on.
What are you dragging?
Answer.
Sad.
We're dragging.
Halt!
Yeah,
Halt,
other set of
no.
rings around your legs.
No.
We're dragging them away.
You know what?
Why are you dragging me? I did nothing wrong.
We're dragging them. Power of you.
I did nothing wrong
This one just-
in this situation.
That man just popped.
I don't like that.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
This one's here. They can give their answer. Do not, try and avoid the force of what they.
Listen, Jesse's right now upstairs making the report. You will know exactly
stopping
the
you from
entire
saying
deal in just a
anything. You
bit.
can't speak. and dragging you away to do other things.
I know Jack also has a hard time sitting still for 5 minutes, but it's just a bit. It's just a few minutes.
Justice right here.
I'll shut up. We're not getting into this at the moment.
Speak your mind before you get
Great.
snapped.
Alright.
Okay.
And then I have to.
Oh, Celia, I have to get out of this cage for a second. I have to be out of here. I gotta be out of there for a second. I was actually about to start having an attack. Give me a sec.
You know, it's happened so many times I don't care anymore.
Okay, just.
Understandable. They don't give a fuck.
There's one.
In character, they're still in the cell. They're just having a moment.
Gotcha. So
The other one
that's
is
one. The
currently
other one doesn't.
upstairs
One doesn't care. We
talking
just need the other answer.
still
If
getting
that's the
dragged
case,
home.
then we can just let him go.
Yeah, I think the other one's having like a conversation speed right now. So they're either writing the report or finding out if they want to do something about it.
Yeah, you want to write this up in case if anything. Might as well write it down, even if it's not really much of a deal.
Yeah, I think Jesse's handling it. We can go test the antimatter crystals if you're sure you're not gonna get problems because of it.
Yeah. If either of you two hear from the other red-haired fella, if in terms of if they care or not, if they don't, you can just let them go. If not, if they do care, hold them.
Very quickly, Martins.
Yeah.
Rummages around in coat pocket. Takes out anti-magic crystal and moves away.
Oh yeah, I should probably get that. Right. Thank you very much. I forgot Jack had one.
Person. Come here.
Okay. Don't fall for a charm. She tried to offer me sex to let her out. Can you imagine?
I don't deal with them. That's my
Tiny,
brother.
small
I deal with.
person.
The charges.
I don't deal with this one. I deal with the bear. My brother is this one's.
Marcus?
I'm not gonna question what's going on over there. We're just gonna go over here.
We're just gonna go here, okay. Well, yeah, let's see. It's probably best we bring this to the forge where I can actually have a high dimensions and use the glass on you.
All right, we shall. I will text Grand.
Okay, yeah. So we're testing both industrial and natural light effects through the lens of an anti-magic crystal on you, who hopefully
Natural
won't
and
die
industrial?
from it. Yes, because I have a pane here weighted as a glass, like a church glass, so natural light can go through it, and I have the one taped to a flashlight for industrial light. Because not a lot of many people realize that there's a difference between industrial and natural light. But I do, because I'm a clever little rat. I am big brain. Dabs. I only have like 17 minutes left before I need to sleep.
Yeah.
But if I can get this test done, that'll be one thing off my list of things to do. And soon I shall be able to enchant things as well.
Still never heard from Byron about it.
About what?
About materials.
Of course. Maybe they're a bit busy, or maybe they're questioning if they should do it or not.
They might know that. If so, then I got free materials from them.
I mean, I also have the business card of the Sidewinders on my character that offered a route for us to buy cheaper metal if Asta gave us permission. I haven't pulled it out yet, but next time I can talk to Asta, it might be a good idea. I got it directly from the head of the Sidewinders himself, who was pretty hot. Deb.
Sadly, I would DM either Infinity Q or in Santorium, but I do not think that I will get a response, or they will not know the answer.
Yeah, no, I was told specifically to ask Grant about this when I asked Infinity.
Yeah. I learned a new trick though.
Oh, I'm scared. What did you learn?
I learned how to remove the whenever I travel to remove the confetti behind me. So in other words, as I travel, as the confetti pops, I take it with me.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God does exist.
First of all, in character, you wouldn't have known about the confetti issue anyway.
No, not yet. But so, just out of character, God does exist. He is real.
However, remember the concept of you going like having the rat in the hat?
Yeah.
I can simply just. You have been kidnapped.
You can put living beings in your hat.
I can even go into my hat. That's how I remove the confetti whenever I travel.
Amazing.
I go into hat and I just travel from there.
Now let's see what's in my hat. Take a look at this, enemy. Oh, what's in there? Just a rat with two guns.
Shake.
Not even just a rat's arms
out
point out.
confetti. I don't know if we're gonna get a response until then.
Yeah, probably not. Last time I asked Grant, he never responded.
Also, tell me I'm wrong. To simply hear someone say that they lick someone, is that not like just in public without consent? Isn't that like just a genuine be like, all right, yeah, you're going to jail?
Oh yeah,
you're committing
definitely.
to a crime.
As an officer hearing that, I would definitely take someone in for questioning.
Yeah, we'd even like tell them that they were being arrested. They're just like, all right, follow us.
Amazing. Let's see here. I did learn a trick that I can hopefully use.
Also, I can turn my little foam balls into a giant rubber ball. That's how I had the rubber ball, and I just throw it at people, and it just bounces off them, and I just put it back in the hat.
Amazing.
It's great. It's great. Because imagine being hit with an exercise ball.
All right, where's Jack?
Also, I have more foam balls now. I have
Oh,
like 4.
no. Oh no, you keep leveling up.
I've also learned a trick on how to get my foam balls in case if someone tries to steal it.
So we don't have another day-long side up here to try and get him back from a World War II veteran.
Yes, simply take card, fling it at ball, and cut it in half. Boom, blech, ball.
Amazing.
So you hit them with the ball, and then as it's traveling through the air, you throw a card after it. So when it hits impact, the moment that hits impact, the card hits it at the same time, cutting the person in the process too. It is a win-win.
You say a win-win.
I only got 2.
You only get 2 what?
I only have 2 balls apparently, so I didn't level up.
Damn.
I informed the cube of the testing of light magic. Woo! Yeah, my character just doesn't care anymore. Like they are practically insane and this is their way of coping.
Yes, clowning around is coping. How are they gonna feel without the clown energy then? They're just gonna have a breakdown.
Well, I think my character just still won't care because it's like they're still practically insane. Because it's more that their mind is breaking at this point, though in a fun way. So it's like not like that I'm depressed and shit. It's just that I have less tendency to care, and that's great. And I wasn't punished for being stupid.
Well, maybe you're supposed to be stupid now, you know?
Yeah, well, no, great. Like, you missed it for the event. Or when we went to the building, I went in there with a derp as we go in, and there was the oval thing. So I take a stick and I poke it. Right? So we poke it, and then I move it, and then there's hair on it. So I simply do the. And for one, Gran just fucking breaks down laughing because he wasn't fucking preparing for it.
Oh my
He
God.
thought it was just a fucking joke of my avatar. No, it's like the whole fucking thing. And then afterwards, I pop out. The entire time I wasn't really taking it seriously, and for once in my life, I was never punished for not taking something so seriously. So
Damn.
I think this gesture route is great because I be reckless and well, not really reckless, just very lacking in care, and for some reason it just works out for me until it bites me in the ass later on down the road.
Damn, I feel like I missed out on a lot. I was about to ask Grant if I was supposed to go invisible and follow with you all in case you needed backup so I could hear it, but I wasn't told anything, so I just stayed behind and helped some fucker recycle one of the automatons.
Yeah, he isn't responding.
Hell, I even asked him because I'd drawn everyone who went in on the mission on a piece of paper, so I'd know if anyone got erased from existence, and I asked him, and I didn't get a response from that either.
Yeah, he didn't even respond to you. That was the thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, what? Oh, that's the art. You have 2 years now already.
What? This is the starting pin.
2 years. Oh, I thought 1 year was like the starting pin.
No, this is the one I got to begin with. I think it's the gears in your hand that get more off. Maybe I don't know. I'm still new to it. It was hand shape. Hand as big as a hand.
Hand size, so I could simply just.
You could technically accidentally reopen the wound like that. Yeah, probably. So nobody got penetrated by some giant invisible creature that guns and potions didn't work nearby this time.
No, I mean,
got exposed to the backrooms crap.
One of the officers got fucking smashed by a hand.
Okay.
And then they survived, and then now they're in the hospital. But I mean, like, they're good. One of them tried to kill themselves. Well, they said they were being dragged in. I stopped them. I think it was the shark. I don't remember. I don't like that. This thing is like when I sit like this.
So did anyone try guns in there? Did anyone shoot anything?
Yes, with a plasma gun.
And the guns worked?
That gun.
Okay, we'll do it in the fucking bathroom.
Nah. Well, it didn't, but it didn't.
Cool. Pile of clothes.
It shot a head. If you go into the evidence room, it's probably a head.
I know, but so guns worked. You were able to use your weapons.
Oh no, not our weapons. Just the laser gun. Or the
Just that
rat
one,
tech.
okay. So all other guns just kind of didn't work in there.
Yeah. Well, I think it's not really worth just sitting here. We did testing. We waited. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
sit here
definitely
forever.
yeah. No, I don't have the time for that either.
DMing Gran is like asking to be waiting for 3 hours.
We're done the test. I'll when he responds, just let me know and I'll write the test results down in the
Armory, grabbing some matches.
test. Matches.
Matches.
We have
Matches. Opens the box of matches. Grabs a
Hi.
match. Strikes the
Mortons.
match, throws it onto
What's
the pile of
happening
clothes.
this
There's no
time?
You didn't get hurt, did you?
I have not left the station all day.
Apparently, he got contact.
Thank God. Okay.
They're gonna treat him in.
So I've been gone from Flux for a while. Anything else interesting happen? Other than Jack
Let's
being in the
see.
back rooms?
Let's see. People went to the place and no one got erased from existence. Jack fell into the back rooms out of nowhere. Yami has been put in jail. Nothing really too much. I don't know.
Did you happen to touch
Mm.
Pick a hand.
I already burned my clothes.
That sounds interesting.
Wonderful.
No, they're telling
Less
him
lucky.
everything to be burned that he touches.
You pointed at the right one.
So what? You're just gonna hang him up on like?
My left.
I think gotcha. He opens the hand and a soft rabbit plushie appears.
In quarantine, like one of those plague victims.
Hey, I don't know your name.
Mortons.
But remember that med kit you gave me? Okay,
Yeah.
Mortons. Remember that med kit you gave me? Yeah, that touched him. And I put that back. And we need to burn everything that he's touched. And since
Gotcha.
that's
Well,
that means that everything in that locker needs to be burned or disposed of.
Well, it hasn't touched everything. Just I'll take care of this. Rubber gloves, rubber gloves, rubber gloves. These are not rat-sized. Double layer of safety. What are y'all staring at?
I'm gonna put the matchbox back. I'm putting the matchbox back in the locker.
Okay, good.
just gonna put this.
There's still a
rabbit.
fire going on in the bathroom.
So let's just take the thing it's standing on. We have a metal trash can somewhere around here, don't we? Yes, we do.
What?
You see a hat on the floor.
Scoop's hat balances on the back.
Also, there's a
Perfect.
red like kind of like exercise ball like beside them. It just bounces away.
So everything under control.
Hold on, wait, keep your hat.
Should be. Whoa.
Oh.
It's still going on in the bathroom. It might go out soon.
And I don't worry, we have a contained fire in the armory as well.
Oh shit, he's verming!
There we go.
What did you just say?
Oh, he's verming.
He's vermin.
Yeah, they verm sometimes.
It's a weird phenomenon in the BD where your body just goes everywhere like spaghetti.
Okay.
It happens to the best of us, though I haven't
It
had it
happens
happen
to
to me.
Chief Vermin the most.
Most, yeah.
So, Jesse, about
Sure.
the rabbit we have in the jail cell. Do we figure out what to like bail stuff? Or what do we do with her?
Oh,
She's like,
What the fuck?
she's
Last
like
I
in
checked, she escaped.
In for an hour. Okay, gotcha.
She escaped.
Yeah, she opened a portal in the wall.
I felt like I was back in high school
Oh,
playing
okay.
dodgeball.
Alright.
Yami doesn't have the ability to open portals.
Should've put her
She
in
would have
the
done it
incubator.
like 5 minutes
It
ago.
hitting my
That would have
face.
killed her.
She wanted.
She wanted. Yeah. Next time I see her and she starts doing
Shoot her
fuck shit,
kneecap
I'm
next time you
beating
see
her
her.
over the head.
Now just shoot her kneecaps. Remove them. She's not gonna need them.
No,
Hold
no.
up.
Yep.
Hold up, Mortons. You said that.
Leave him alone.
What was it? Bane sent an officer into the back rooms
Yeah.
with.
No, to the outside. Wait, what?
No, he took somebody to the back rooms to keep an eye on Jack. And considering only
Jack
came
hasn't
in,
seen any officer.
Here's the
Jack
Are
hasn't
they
seen
still
any
running
officer.
around down there
Someone
then?
else
Okay.
wears the hat.
I'll note
Wait,
down with
Bane
my.
can send people to the back rooms?
He
Well,
can
if people
teleport
touch your
there.
head, it hurts them, right?
No, it's
Then
like,
why
it's
didn't
like
he just get
super-
Jack out?
It really hurt.
It's too uncomfortable.
Don't fucking ask Bane.
He doesn't know where
I don't
he
wanna
did. He
deal with
probably
him.
didn't know where Jack was.
Okay.
He didn't want to risk it, so he just sent an officer. I don't know.
So then why didn't he
There's-
join to make sure they made... Fuck, whatever.
I don't know. It's Bane. Even still, that means that there's another
You're
officer
right, you're
probably still running around the back rooms.
Are the officers with the moth
That's-
lady that Bane talked about? That could very well be. If that's the case, he should be fine from what Bane said.
What
I'm
was
just
that
glad
first part?
Jack's okay.
I kind of just like spaced out. I'm not even gonna lie.
The officer's probably with the moth person Bane said he knew from down there. And if that is the case, then the officer should be fine and just with somebody. From what I hear, the back rooms are very convoluted.
When you told me you wanted to learn more about circus stuff, I didn't know it'd go this far.
Clear the halls. Clear the hallways.
I gotta check
Turn the hall
downstairs
down.
as well.
Okay. Alright.
Headsets
Right
off.
on the
Headsets
fire.
off.
Come on.
No.
Right on the fire. You two clowns, let's go.
And bada bing, bada boom.
What?
What?
Huh? Bada bing, bada what?
Matthew is our character. If you look in the fucking mugshots, yeah, that's how we do the mugshots. Okay. We have filed the report. Well, not the report, but like the actual. We've put down the mugshot. We've sorted all that. I also went ahead and calmed down the suspect as she was getting a bit rash, let's say.
Okay, so she's still in her cell.
Should still be in her cell.
Okay, wonderful. Because one of the nerds upstairs tried to tell me she teleported out.
Yes.
She did not. Good.
No, she's still there. I would not
I
recommend.
mean, she was threatening to, but still there. We're good.
Well, if she could, she would have already done it already without threatening
keys
about
are-
it.
Did the other person get spoken to?
Yes. I would also like to note for the DMs, I have left the keys with the warden.
Yes.
That's fine.
So seeing them still
If they
in the cell, I
teleport
assume
out,
the
that
last
still
person
counts as, you know,
did not accept it.
jailbreak, which will be even worse for him. It's an overnight sentence. It's not that big.
I assure you, I have spoken with Yami, and hopefully,
Alright,
she
so the
won't
crystal,
be-
the
she
crystal
won't
travel in
think
the
of,
direction they are thrown.
well, not think of, like, she won't go ahead and actually teleport out. I've told
Alright,
her
good
this
enough.
I've told her it's better for her if she doesn't.
Also, if any of you interacted with Mr. Stubbs when he returned,
Already
get
burned my
yourself a new
clothes.
uniform. I know. I'm telling those for those who went around. Burn your fucking uniforms. Get a new one.
Hold on, I gotta re-ask now because he didn't really give much of an answer. He just said the crystal travels in the direction they are thrown, which we didn't really throw it. We shined a light through it.
Yeah. We shine both real and both natural and industrial light through them.
Miss Shark Lady.
I know you. Sweet.
I want to test something. What happens if I go in the hat and someone else wears the hat?
Out of the cell block.
If you're willing to.
It's a very important question.
It's a good question.
I would rather
we
not
can-
discuss things in the cell block. We do have
Can
other
I
people
puppeteer
in
someone?
there besides Miss Yami, after all.
Maybe we can try it
That'd be
if you
great.
really want.
That'd be wild.
Okay. So everyone who had questions for me, please, over here. Okay.
Alright, wonderful.
Right. You first.
So, I know.
Fuck, I asked first.
I remember. I know. I remember seeing you and you both around me whenever I was, patching up
Yes.
Mr.
Okay,
Stubbs.
so-
Did any of you
more-
touch him at all? Was any part of your clothes, any part of your body?
The answer is upon shining the light, it whatever it was shining on, the effects work.
He was in the back room.
We can now silence people. We can silence magic by shining lights on people. Yes.
With the flashlight. Yo, I'm buying a glass
Yes,
cutter soon.
we can
then.
attach flash.
I had to burn
Get
my.
out of there mumbling.
I had to burn my
Cursing.
uniform and then go
I
grab
really
a new
hope
one
I
because
never
I,
end up there.
Well, then I shall be sure.
Yeah, my brother went there once.
Come here.
Yes, he's being
My
quarantined
idea.
by a
He said it was
moth
a
and
weird
cowboy.
place with yellow wallpaper,
I see.
and
I believe the
there
other
was
one's
some guy in a
Morgan.
bunny
I don't know
mask
about that.
that.
Who else had a question?
We have B Discovery.
Okay.
Where's flashlight? Morton's.
Why did you? What?
Okay.
Fucking you pulled me over.
Get flashlight.
Even I'm
Fine.
not well.
Flashlight. You see, anti-magic crystal on it.
Yeah, it's just been taped on.
Which one of y'all has magic?
Crudely.
Which one of y'all's got magic on it? On yous?
Yes, you.
None of them.
Marcus has funky eyes.
I ain't magical.
No. He
We are
dead.
Were you wanting to
What?
speak?
Flash yourself.
Either way. Here, hold. Yes, I'll flash myself. Hold
Greg,
it right here.
Greg, grabs the flashlight.
All right, shine light.
Shines him with the flashlight.
Guess not.
All right, takes off hat. I need you over here. You chat. You see. Rabbit. I don't remember your name. I apologize.
He's talking about you, Cooper.
My name's Cooper.
Cooper. I apologize. Actually, turn off the light real quick to show. All right, you see endless bottomless like hat inside of it. Shine light. Suddenly, you do not see a bottom anymore.
The fact.
The effects work of the anti-magic crystals through the light. It travels through it.
My light theory was correct.
That's actually a pretty good theory. Pretty good
Yep.
test.
I'm gonna write it on the board.
It was an idea we had for a while now. We just never refined
We,
the crystal.
this has been my test for 2 weeks now. What do you mean we?
It was
like to
months ago
say-
that I had it.
I would like to say earlier today there was an anti-magic crystal that was thrown into that den and it shattered. Evidence of it was too weak. Just because we have anti-magic crystals doesn't mean that it is stronger than what we face, so do not take it as the catch-all solution.
Okay, so we lost one advantage. I'll note that down.
But we're not sure.
Oh yes,
This
yes,
is
there
still
was
a good
one
discovery. I think no one even mentioned the items come back. I thought everything was. Any other losses
I'm
of
glad I'm
items?
mentioning it now then.
I got taken away.
I believe everything else was recovered. There was no deaths.
Okay, good.
The
Oh yeah,
rat
don't
tech gun
worry.
might be damaged. It did kind of get crushed.
I shall check that out.
Yeah, so it might need a little bit of repair.
If I can repair it, I will do my best to. Okay, I will note that down.
And-
Loss of one anti-magic.
For everyone here to know, the name of that creature is called a false hydra, and it is
Creature?
big problem. Yes, the invisible one over in that apartment.
And the rubber
Oh.
ball.
A false
It is-
hydra.
That's what that is.
For all of you to know, it is called a false hydra, and it is a big, big danger. All of you are lucky to be alive. All of you have done a really good job so far. We are getting outside help to help deal with it. Do not take that as weakness, but as the fact that this is something far more dangerous than a lot of us have seen.
We are stronger
did really well
together.
today.
So.
Earlier we were joking about having a bunch of Imperials run in there and see if they could kill it, but
I will say for
Oh,
a
that
fact-
reminds me. I gotta go burn that bed.
Oh, right.
I will say
I
that,
will
that
need to
this
borrow you for
was
something
learned
too.
from Mr.
Can
Mortimer
you give me a second?
himself, and he suggested against brute force as the solution.
If it's
So
a Hydra, then
nothing's gonna
probably
be happening for now.
It's not so much that nothing is going to be happening, but it is a reminder that brute force is not always the answer.
Definitely
Being
not faster
diplomats
than
is
a
also
Hydra.
part of our jobs.
How do we talk
That-
to a false Hydra?
That is going to be happening soon. In the meantime, I want to reiterate, just because you know the name of this creature doesn't mean that you go around spewing everything that you know.
Got it.
Remember that this is still confidential information, and the person who just stepped onto that couch is going to be helping us. Their name is Lynn. They are a friend.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember
Cooper
them.
is wearing a gas mask wrapped in saran wrap and is dragging a mattress and a bunch of bedding that is also covered in
Gong
saran
noises.
wrap.
Oh, God
never
damn
mind.
it.
Gong noises.
Gonna go burn a mattress in the street.
The gong
God
noises.
dang it.
What did I just smack?
I was gonna do a wholesome thing. God damn.
What's the wholesome thing? Do the
Before
Find your
wholesome
way to South
Jesse,
Babylon
you've also
before
done a great
Roses
job.
Dawn.
He slaps his hand on the table, and when he lifts it, there's a really fluffy peach plushie.
Roses and
Hey, darling,
thorns.
I will,
Remember the question you
Everyone plushies.
remember the question you answered in the hospital?
When y'all took me back there. Hi. Y'all did not
I
check
said,
my fucking body while I was
apricot.
back there. Okay, so
Fuck, did I say the wrong thing? I wrote it down. Oh yeah, apricot. I wrote down apricot.
I ignored
Apricot
it. I ignored
plushie.
the situation. I figured that would be the best outcome. Is just if I ignore it.
He takes it with a smile. That's very cute.
Everyone who answered that question has gotten a plushie from. Kringle didn't because he didn't answer the question.
And you'd be in so much trouble, wouldn't you?
Okay.
At least that'd be a reason I should be arrested.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and roll it up, but
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait,
stay
wait,
for
wait.
weeks or a single night.
Remember, respawn. We're gonna be doing roses and thorns. Respawn yourselves. Go.
I need to sleep. I'm only gonna get sleep.
incredibly early, so I'll be
Good
going
night.
off.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Yes,
sleep,
yes, I'm
sleep,
on
sleep,
my way.
sleep,
I'm on my
sleep,
way.
Fine.
Hold up.
I was juggling TNT in my cell.
How come?
I
know.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
And good night to everyone else.
Respawn
I'm getting 7 hours of sleep. So good night, everyone.
In the BPD cells text RP channel.
A very quick thing. I was
Maybe.
gonna say.
He's
If you're
gone.
down for that.
Yami's slowly
How do
gonna
you
start
expect
going
them?
insane.
I found a person who sells those weird card models, and I might buy one of them myself. If you want the files for it, let me know.
I am beating her over
Just down low under the table.
What cat models?
The card models, like that thing you were just in. That one and the other one like it. I found a person who sells them.
Everybody needs to back away.
Wait, you're gonna fight me if you see me
The
on
cat
models?
Find your way to
Card.
spawn for
Card
roses
imp.
and thorns.
It's been a long
Oh, the imps. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. I'd appreciate that.
I send you the link to them as well if you just want to get them yourself, but I might buy one of them, so I'll send you the if I do.
If you randomly
Now I need to sleep, so you have a great night.
And again, yeah,
harassing people.
I'm always harassing people.
Exactly.
Motherfucker, really trying to trade sex
You're
for getting
next.
out.
Trying to bribe you with sex to get out. I thought it would work.
Aha, well that is where you fought wrong, because this rat is demisexual. He doesn't care. He just wants to experience this because it's funny. He's tried an undead and he's curious if a holy one is different.
I'm tempted to blow up the cell. I'm not even joking. I'm
You will
tempted
be
to blow
shot
up
on
the cell.
sight.
I have my TNT. I have TNT
You have
on my
TNT.
person.
I have
was just
pressed
juggling
ammunition.
it in the cell. I
You
have blessed ammunition. Try me, bitch. I have my gun. We will get into a gunfight in the cell.
Also, the warden
No
would
one
be
took
right
my
there.
weapons.
Also, the warden would be right there. You know the warden. Have you ever seen the warden? You would not want to mess with the warden.
Yes, I work here as an NPC.
Exactly.
I know
You
the
wouldn't wa-
warden.
You wouldn't want to mess with the warden. I'm telling you, you wouldn't want to mess with him. It's the warden.
Sealy, I know that. Sealy, not so.
Don't worry. Next time, if we need to introduce this wonderful little rabbit to the warden, just let me know next time. I'll be him sitting in there, just staring at you like, bitch. Oh, you have a good night.
All right.
Enjoy jail cell.
Oh, you too. Pat, pat.
Damn.
Back to your line, heathens. To the line, heathens. Silly rabbit. Anyway. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. Whoopsh.
Oh wait, I'm still fucking streaming.